Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh God. I'm thinking about Sholmes, and I'm upset about it. Hello, MDK, no such thing as sleep, and K-Tune, and Weeb, and 8 Requiems, and Cade, and Rebecca Roney, and Mrs. Andrew Bird, and Eric. I'm pointing. And Zinthras, hello! Hello! Oh, Kiryu email. There's a Kiryu email? Oh, hold on. There's a Kiryu email? Clown time! How did you know? How did you know what time it was? It's clown time. Welcome to the clown show. Borgliocci! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm ready. I'm already ready. There's literally no, should I put the nose on? Like, no, it's just on. It's just here. It's just here. We're just here. That's a whole thing. Hello, everyone. Oh, God. Also, hold on. Let me see. Oh. Oh, yeah, I saw Bite Kiryu. Yeah. Yeah, Bite Kiryu. He, apparently he's like $200, and I'm just like, that is... I would love to have him, but that is a lot for a half-melted Kiryu. Also, Smooth Spine, hello. And Omar and Nive, hello. I missed too many Onsta streams because I have questions about the nose. Yeah, the nose is something. The nose sure did happen. The nose, this is our garb now. This is what we wear. This is just part of the uniform at this point. Herlock Sholmes makes me into a clown. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And this is my disco outfit, which is unrelated to being a clown, but it does help the aura of being a clown. Oh shit! Oh shit! What did it pop up? Boogie Woogie Love Train! Oh hell yeah, dude! We got the Tatsuro Yamashita live right on time concert in Hayama from 1980. August 15th, 1980. That's a great year. Hell yeah, dude. Turn that shit up. Let's go. Oh my god. My face from clown nose. Yep. Karina really was just like, hey, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Let me deliver you something real quick. Hold this. Just hold this in your hands. Trust me. Open the box when you get to chapter 2. And Sholmes was in it. And it's just like, that sure is how that goes, huh? Yeah! It's a Boogie Woogie Love Train, particularly from this concert of Tatsuro's in 1980. Here you go. Here's the whole album. I like this. I'm saving this to my favorites immediately. God, we got prod 1980s Tatsuro in here. Let's go. Perfect time to be a clown. Oh my god. We're gonna get on the Boogie Woogie Love Train. Oh, Smash Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It really is a fitting uniform, isn't it? It really is a fitting uniform. The clowning. It surprisingly, it surprisingly does work, huh? It surprisingly does work pretty well with what we got going on. I do think it's neat. I do think it's neat. But thank you! Oh god. Oh god. Y'all, I just Sholmes. Do I even have any other thoughts other than Sholmes? Other than, I think some projects are starting up again, which means I might get busier again. But, we had a nice little vacation while it lasted, huh? Is that Jack intentionally the same blue as Cool Bars? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. So this was based off of, it might have been a Sony cassette. I don't remember exactly, but a particular Sony cassette, that has this color scheme, but it's also the exact same shade as Cool Bar Blue. Hold on, let me put the Onsta IC in there. Yeah, there's my boy! It's my son's jacket! It's my son's jacket! Yeah, I found some dope cassette players, and I was like, these would make good outfits. And I picked one, and it worked out! Look at that, worked out! Secret Yu Yu Hakusho. Secret Yu Yu Hakusho color scheme. It's an amazing coincidence. Kuwabara, my beautiful son. He's never done anything wrong in his whole life. Oh my god. But yeah, we might end up going back to one stream a week soon. Because projects are gonna pick up. And I might have to go into the office, and that's gonna be fun. That might be fun. Love some fun office visits. But we can at least get a little shows in. We can at least get a little shows in before I get busy again. And at least, you know, we had fun being feral, and I got to go on vacation, and that was good. Kuwabara is too pure. I love him. My son. That's my son. Pace yourself, no burnout. I know. I'm slowly recovering from burnout. I know. I know. That's why I'm saying probably only like one a week. Because like streaming is fun and I like it. It makes me feel a little sad when I can't stream. Because I'm just like, oh man, I can't scamp. I can't scamp in real time. But yeah, probably one a week. Probably one a week. At least while we're still at like the forefront, I almost said forehead, forefront of work, and then when things start to calm down, probably a bit more. Hydration check, thank you. I don't have coffee today. I had coffee earlier, but I have a lychee drink today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really, oh god. Getting back on the art horse has really taught me a lot, that's for sure. I don't think I've ever been burned out this bad since, I mean, maybe 2020, but maybe like even in 2020, I could still make personal art for myself. Now I can work on stuff. I can work on like, you know, working commissions and stuff like that. Albeit slower than usual, which is not great. Because I'm like, this should only take this amount of time, and then it doesn't, and I'm just like, oh, that's fun. But personal art has been gobbed up, and I'm just like, ooh, that really must be bad then. Yeah, bar roof. Oh, thank you, Smash Matt. I'm currently trying to do personal stuff, and I'm like, how do colors work? Your colors are great though, Eric. Your colors fucking rule, but I absolutely get it. I don't know how I can help with color stuff, but if you need any help or color input or color shooting the shit, I got you, dude. I get you though, because I'm just like, how do you do anything? How do you do anything? Especially when my brain is like, I want to draw this. I sure do want to draw this, and then I sit down and try to draw, and it's just like, I sure did draw ahead like 3 times and erase it 3 times. Hello, Derek Fields, hello! And Bunsbeans, hello! Hello, Bunsbees! It's hard to do anything, everyone take a break. Yeah, when it feels like you're like wading through like tar, you know it's bad. I don't need help with regular colors, I need help with my colors since my brain craves stylization. Ah! Your special kind of color stink. Everyone has their own special kind of color stink. Listen, you'll get it. What do you mean there's no make art button? What do you mean I have to do it myself? It's so hard because like my brain has just been like rapid firing like, I want to draw this. I want to draw that. Nive, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you to Dan and Mrs. Andrew Burt. Thank you, Nive. Thank you. Y'all, I have been wanting to draw Kiryu so bad. I have been wanting to draw Kiryu and Majima so bad. And it has been like, I don't know how to do anything. And I'm just like, oh no. Also, JMB, hello! I've been too busy, but finally I'm free. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've turned into a clown. Also, yeah, this is, at least the music is jamming. Sayon Trophy the other day was a treat. Oh, thank you, C Slug, and welcome in. Thank you. I had an amazing time. I had such a good time. That stream was feral. That stream. We maybe talked about certain topics that Weeb has banned too many times. But it was fun. Oh, thank you, Alaric the boy. I love you on Jolfie. This is my first stream here. Thank you. Also, I'll turn down the music a little bit because now Tatsuro's talking, and I love when he talks. But also, it's like, sir. But thank you. Thank y'all. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the follows as well. I think we actually hit 5K off stream, which was very neat. I was like, oh, that says 5. I was like, oh, that says 5 now. Also, thank you for the follow, Alaric. Thank you. Ryunosuke and Sholmes trying to prove Kiryu's innocent and Majima's guilt. Oh, I would love that. Can we take... Wait a minute. Okay, now listen. Okay, now hold on. Now hold on. There is an 1800s Meiji era version of Majima and Kiryu, if anyone knows Yakuza Ishin. That's basically... I think Kiryu's Hajime Saito, and Majima is... I believe it's Soji Okita. And basically they're those members of the Shinsengumi. So I mean, technically, oh my god, Moonglow. Oh, we got Moonglow playing. Oh my god, I love Moonglow. I want to play Ishin too. Ishin looks amazing. Can they port it, like, please? Also, Chester, Wintry Sage, hello. Hello. Also, thank you, Smash Matt. Thank you. Oh my god. If I see anyone mention, hold on. Mention the H word, I'm banning. Oh no. The H word and the S word and the G word and the... I guess the O word too. Yeah, we have several words that are, I guess, are banned. Also, Generous, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. It's a slow heal from burnout, but we're getting there. Actually I worked on some commissions yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I got these lined. Which again, apologies for everything that's been slow going. It's like climbing uphill with a very, very heavy backpack on, but we're going. Words. Per one out for words. Words no. Words no. Words no. No one banned words. Thank you. I wonder if there's any way to probably handle all of this better. Because I did just pack in a charity stream and then moving and then like getting set up in day job and then moving again, which yielded good results, but also I'm just like, damn, it's been a minute, huh? It sure has been a minute. I mean, you live and learn, I guess. Oh, also I hate Heihachi because my hairline is following his and I don't like it. Oh no! I thought you were gonna say I hate Heihachi because he refuses to go to therapy and he keeps throwing his son and grandson into a volcano. Oh god. Heihachi, I swear, like, none of the Tekken games would happen if anyone in that Mishima family went to therapy. I swear to god. It's like, y'all could just go to therapy and talk things out and get tools to work on your issues. And they're like, no, I want to throw everyone into a volcano. It's like, why can't y'all just go to therapy? I love Tekken though, it's great. But yeah, I'm slowly climbing up from burnout. We'll probably get busy again. So 1 stream a week. Summer is ending. They've introduced the chestnut coffees and frappuccinos at the Starbucks. Splatoon ice cream is out. Splatoon food is out at the 7-Eleven. Listen, I see the temptation to throw people into a volcano. I can't blame him. Yeah, listen, you're right. No therapy, we need a storyline. Volcanoes are cheaper. Japan also does have a lot, like, several volcanoes. They sure do have several volcanoes. Oh god. Also, Splice Cream! Oh, Jesus, Splice Cream. It's worse than... No, it's not worse than the alternative. It's not worse than the alternative, which, should I say it? I feel like I should say it for Viz. I should... I mean, it's gonna be bad. But I feel like I should say it for Viz, in honor of Viz, who is on vacation, and enjoying their best life. But, I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Spleen cream. Wow, that sucked. Wow, that sucked. Viz, I hope you're happy. Viz, I hope wherever you are, I hope you're happy. God, that sucked. But yeah, I haven't had the Splatoon ice cream yet. I want to, though. You should regret it, Kate. Not say it Onsta. Oh, now I see. Listen, you say that after I said it. Listen, Viz just says what's in their heart and mind. And I do appreciate that, but sometimes I do want to take them back to the store. Just remember, you can't rush recover, and will wait as long as it's needed for you to rest. Take care of yourself, Pepperoni. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try my best to take it easy where I can. And which means I should probably take it easier overall so I don't turn into a pile of dust. And that I can continue to make things. I'm gonna force myself to rest, but I will... Oh, I had a fun idea. I know this sounds like giving myself more work, but what if I make... Also, hello, Vix! Hello! I'm good! I hope you're good, too! My head is so empty right now, because it's just filled with Shulm's pictures. But what if I just made, and I don't have to post it anywhere, but I might if, you know, if the mood strikes me. What if I just make a Yakuza journal? What if I just make a little Yakuza journal, and it can be as scrunkly as I want, and I draw one Yakuza blorbo a day. And then maybe if one turns out really good, I'm like, oh yeah, chat, look! You're Samajima, here he is! He's so small. But maybe... That way I can, even if I doodle it on like a little, on my phone or like on a post-it, I have something. As hello, Obsolete Proxy, hello! Yeah, there's such a crunch culture that's typical in artists, especially Twitch artists. It can be scared to stop doing things. That's a lesson I'm trying to teach myself as well. It's such an important lesson. It's so important. Because it's just, I feel like a big thing is too, like, if it's something that you love to do already, and that, like, you do to relax, but it's also you do it for work, then it's just like, sometimes you're like me, and you're like, well, I could, like, do nothing right now, or I could draw my blorbos, because I spent 8 hours drawing for XYZ thing, or I spent this amount of time, you know, doing this kind of art, tutoring, and what have you. Calvin! Calvin! Hold on. I gotta go into the right window so I can point. Calvin! 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 How you doing, Calvin? Calvin now in Japan! Calvin! Calvin, how you doing? I hope you're doing good! We are now in the same time zone. How's settling in been? I know I was just in your stream literally the other day. Literally just the other day. And you caught me up, but how are you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. One day as a goal, not as an obligation. Don't feel guilt for a hobby. Yeah, I do know that, like, it did help me doing like one Dragon Ball thing a day, but that was also like low pressure, and I did those when I could. But those were fun. We're gonna get real fair with Shulm's goal, and you better be ready. You better be ready. I'm scared because I can't stop thinking about him. I'm doing good. About to go on a takoyaki walk later. Oh shit. Takoyaki walk. Calvin. Enjoy all the takoyaki for me. I know I can go and get some, but it won't taste the same. It probably won't taste the same. I'm just convinced that everything in North Japan tastes better. Cause that's, I don't know, dude. The milk, the seafood, the corn, the apples, everything. Oh my god. I keep forgetting takoyaki isn't fried and not crunchy. I mean, I guess it's a sort of fried, but it's also like a ball, so it's kind of baked a little bit. Kinda. Oh man. I would love to eat all of that at once. Oh my gosh. Also, Melcat, hello! I'ma just agree with you because I'm living here now. Yeah, we're better up here! I'll come up and visit. I'll come up and visit whenever like work chills out or something. I wanna visit Hokkaido so bad. I finally like got around to visiting Kyoto. And Calvin, if you get to go out to Kyoto, I know it's far, but it's empty and the travel is dirt cheap and the hotels are also dirt cheap. And I'm just like, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Because like the borders are closed and the city's on like the brink of bankruptcy basically. So like it's just like, well, super cheap going down here. Rooms are super cheap at otherwise super nice places. And it's just like, okay, time to eat all the food. Legit, dude. Like I can fill you in on more later, but it's just, it was cheap as hell and I had a great time. Oh my god. It really reminded me that I really should be traveling more when I can, that is. Cause like, as long as like the borders are closed and all that, which I would like if they were open too, cause that way I could see my friends, but as long as they're closed, might as well get my travel on, visit some places. Especially if like domestic tourism is so cheap. Yeah, I feel bad for all the like small businesses there and the local stuff. I'm like, I hope y'all will be okay, you know? Like literally, like I think I have my Kyoto stuff still over here. I sure do. But it was so empty. Like look at this. This is like right outside of Kiyomizu-dera. Literally like down the road. It was so empty. It was literally so empty. And I was like, usually I heard that it was shoulder to shoulder, like bumper to bumper, when you go to Kyoto, but it wasn't at all. At all. It was so empty. Yeah, well the thing is, Japan is working on non-guided tours for tourists. And so far, if you're on a very guided tour, which means your tour guide is just shoving you from place to place to place, you're allowed to go, which is not a good way to enjoy Japan. But they're working on non-guided tours with, but you still have to go through an agency, I think. But yeah. Ooh, Black Creative Japan group. I haven't. I'll check them out. I haven't. I've heard of Black Experience Japan, but I haven't heard of Black Creative Japan. Oh, it did a little slide when I made it smaller and I got scared. But yeah, I mean, at least there's a small perk, you know? And also, like, I made sure to buy some fun things at the temples. I bought a little charm that was Virtue of the Dragon that was literally Kiryu colors, like Kiryu gray and red. And it's that Virtue of the Dragon. I'm like, well, that's a sign. That's a sign for something, I'm sure. And so I bought it. Oh, God. Japan is also going through a huge COVID wave right now. So I'd say don't make any plans quite yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't come to Tokyo. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come to Tokyo. Maybe not come to Tokyo. But everyone has been masked up, which is good. I typically don't eat in any establishments, period. But especially ones that are crammed together, or bars, or just anything at night, because it's just like, all right, I'm wearing my mask, let me slip inside and take my mask off and sit crammed with people at this izakaya. And I'm like, that meat sure does smell good, but it's not worth getting long COVID. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm living in Japan right now. I was in there, I was there in 2019, right before COVID crazy hit. It was crowded then. Same hat actually. I was also there in 2019. And then I had to go home because COVID was getting insane. And I'm like, I either stay here and question my job security, because also all of my friends are going home, or I go home and hopefully I can come back, in a year. And then it was 2 years. And I was like, well, shit. Well, damn, I sure do miss Japan. And I just got back. A few months ago. COVID, man. I'm not trying to catch COVID or give anyone COVID, especially with all, the immunocompromised and older folks around. I'm just like, we can't do this. And then, like, I forget who it was. The Japanese government was like, we need young people to drink more. Why don't y'all go out and drink more? And I'm just like, I I don't think that's going to help. I know we want to help the local sake companies and what have you, but I don't think that's gonna help, Doc. Are we in here now? So we good? That's right. We're here now. We made it back. Calvin, we made it. Calvin, we made it. Just in time for the tsukimi pie season. All my moon viewing burgers. Oh, God. Government, get lit, kiddos. I've avoided it this long, aiming for the high score. I don't drink, period. I don't. And I wouldn't feel compelled to in a pandemic where they shove me next to someone in a tiny bar and I can catch COVID. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all vaxxed up, and I avoid people like the plague. And so far it's been all right. Luckily living in the city as well means you get to walk a lot more. And in Kyoto, I pretty much walked the entire time except going to Arashiyama. And I just went down there early, so there wasn't many people. So that was also good. Howdy, Midnight Sky, hello! Zucchini pie, oh no, it's tsukimi pie. Moon viewing pie. It's like imagine like a McDonald's apple pie, but it's filled with like red bean and like hot mochi. It's like very decadent. The mochi is like hot and gooey, and like the red bean is like smooth and stuff, kind of like lumpy, which sometimes it can get lumpy. I like red bean, but sometimes it's, you know, I'm just like, I wish this was smoother, and it's really good. Ooh, cruising? Yo, Calvin, you hear that? Calvin, you hear that? He is singing Smokey Robinson right now. Tatsuro? Tatsuro, I'm gonna need you to calm down. He said, let me put the Smokey Robinson on. Tatsuro? Tatsuro's the GOAT. Here you go, Calvin, before you go, before I forget. Here's this. It's Tatsuro Yamashita live in Hayama, 1980. Here you go. Same. I'm just like, Tatsuro, hello? When he covered the Delphonics, when he covered Sam Cooke, when he's covered Smokey Robinson, Tatsuro. My man. Groovin'. The closest thing I can get to listen to Smokey Robinson on stream. But yeah, it's really good. Oh yeah, no, Cade, you're right. Cade, you're right. Avoid like the plague until people get bored and then stop avoiding like the plague. I have the recorded version of the song? This sounds live though. Yeah, it's live! I didn't know he recorded it professionally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tatsuro, you madman. You absolute madman. I love it. Oh my god. Speaking of groovin', Doralis, hello! Thank you for the reset for 3 months, Doralis! Hello! I'm glad you haven't been turned into a mission barbecue. How you doing? Sending now? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah! I got Discord closed on my desktop. I'm gonna peep it when stream's over, and I'm gonna jam out. Hello, Karina, hello! Just in time! You're just in time for the clown show! Welcome to the clown show! We're all dressed up for our English vacation with Herlock Sholmes. I'm excited. Just in time. Right on time, just in time. Me too, I'm good. That's good to hear. Finally all the way over COVID. Oh my god, you had COVID? Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay. Let's pop in over to game time. And there's the city. I miss that city. Yo, I miss that city. I forgot I painted that, and that was just my background for a while, and then I stopped using it. And I don't know why I did that. I should get that back. I should really get that back. Let's go. Let me move this over here. Just like right over there. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Crane. Thank you. Oh, I gotta tell Tatsuro to cool it. I don't want to. I wish I could leave it on. Tatsuro! God damn, listen to that, dude. Listen to that. God, that sounds good. Tatsuro really knows how to sell it. Damn. Okay. Alright, Tatsuro. I'm putting you back in your box. Everyone say bye to Tatsuro. Goodbye, Tatsuro. Love you, King. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh my god. I don't know if there might be a game setting to turn music off. Maybe. Oh, is game not visible? Hey game. Hey, oh yeah, it's not, huh? I forgot we turned it off because we were watching the sausage video last time. I forgot. Also, Alistair, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll be gentle today because I just got back from an outing, but I can't miss Onsta's great Ace Attorney adventure. Thank you for being here for emotional support for that man. That man. But also feel free to lurk and chill all you want. No worries at all. I just got up, so I'm literally starting my morning with this man. I'm literally starting my morning with Holmes, and I'm mad. Also, Echo, hello. And Stachio, hello. You calling me Buggy? You're not wrong. I am Buggy the Clown. You are absolutely not incorrect. Yeah, have a good lurk, everybody. I miss Tatsuro every day, Gordon. Every day. Each case is like 10 hours, that's true. Also, let me re-plug in my controller so it procs. There we go. Oh my god. I mean, there's worse clowns to be. There's worse clowns to be. Also, let me know how the audio is, by the way. I'm not sure if this is a healthy start to the day. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, Smash Matt literally so much One Piece. I literally saw like One Piece stairs the other day in Kyoto. Literally for like the cinema, they painted the stairs going up into the cinema, like based off of a One Piece movie mural for the new One Piece Red movie. So it was just like Luffy and like the villain guy just on the stairs in the mural, and it was a whole thing. I just love to see mess, and boy, are we getting there. I'm so worried about it, Garita. I'm so worried about it. Single stair. No, it's on all the stairs. It's on all the stairs. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. The runaway route. Oh, boy. Y'all, we really in it now.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter.
Who the hell is this?
A murder in a carriage. As it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night.
Oh, I love London fogs, though. Those are tasty.
Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside,
Revenge
there
of
were
the
multiple
Shops.
witnesses to the crime itself.
Y'all get ready.
However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner.
A horrendous manner.
My friend,
Ooh.
Mr. Herlock Sholmes,
Oh, God.
once said of the incident,
Oh, God.
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude.
That's his voice?
The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He sounds like that? Oh, God, dude. Kill my dead ass, dude.
Amazing.
That's
Is this
Ryunosuke.
really just a railway station?
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my
Railway
god.
station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
They're so cute.
And look at all the steam locomotives.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
This country is incredible.
Men loving men and women loving women. Solidarity. Oh, it looks great. I see the Starbucks. Wow! Soaps! Brian's Cocoa. All right, Brian.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this
Oh
is
my
the capital
God.
of Great Britain.
Wow!
Where to?
Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Oh my god.
In that case, this Supreme Court
This
in
might be a little
Whitehall,
late,
if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure.
Yeah, that cloak, he's dripped out. Give me that Nike cloak.
Suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
That would scare the shit out of me.
Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome
This is
to the
incredible.
centre of the world. Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
The center of the world? I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know if you want to call this the center of the world. This looks too polite and colorful to be Britain. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is vibrant and not gray. Interesting. London. They're like, how do we turn up the saturation filter on Britain? 18th February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Uh-huh. It's so steampunky. What an incredible palace. Said it didn't Bumberpatch. It's so imposing, it's almost suffocating. It sure is. This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress. There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. Aside from, you know, that time in Samurai Champloo when that happened. But I think that was only for Nagasaki, I think? Why is it a clock? I love, yeah, no, Calvin, it rules. I'm just playing this on the DS now. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? Also, a vulture. Open the country, stop having it be closed. Just like right now. A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from. Yeah, that's not soundproofed at all. Gotta have some clocks in here for the steampunk. It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. What is this place again? Also, love for Crafting. The History of Japan video. Oh no. That video is good. This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, and the Supreme Court of Great Britain. The Lord Chief Justice. Hello! Alright, got a dip. Enjoy the welding out. Karina's in charge while I'm gone, chat! Have a good one, Weeb! Everyone behave. Oh, the music is only a tiny bit loud? You got it. I can fix. I can fix. It might be from when we had Tatsuro yelling. Tatsuro was having a fine yell. Okay, I lowered it a bit. Let me know how this goes. We had instructions to report here at this time. If circumstances were different... Don't go feral. We were supposed to let Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan. Also, hydration. Thank you. Hydration. Your best behavior. I am report everyone. Everyone is report. Everyone has been reported. Everyone, you are now in jail. But Kazuma can't. Don't say the H word. Don't say the H word. You can't say the H word. Don't say the H word, chat. No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report news of Kazuma-sama's death. Oh, our Blorbo. I forgot that our Blorbo had passed away. You can't prosecute me twice. Double jeopardy. What is that? Rahalmus, what word is that? Also welcome. It's the head word. You know, the head word. Don't say the head word. You know what I mean. Herlock, we're not getting far without that one. We should ban the word Herlock. Heterosexual! That's not what I meant! Hitman! Oh no! I meant Italia! Oh god, we're off to a strong start. No one say Italia or you go to jail. Me putting on an additional clown nose. Oh god. Well, time to ban everyone. No one is free of sin. Oh god. And then having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done. Because everyone is saying the other H word. So we'd have to return to Japan. Trying to get that word out of my head. If we want to remain here in Great Britain, I have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study tour. We left and we immediately got feral. Yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer. Which is what I've been studying for. Here in Great Britain is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. Making my bed in the sin bin tonight. It's in the sin bin is located where the plastic bins are in the Kmart, you know, in the back. That's kind of near the electronics section where all the Tupperware and like microwave ovens are. Over there, right over there. So that's the second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. Hello, Frenchie! Hello! Frenchie, thank you again for the art. It was very, very, very good. Story of my life. Oh my god. It's the only way we'll be able to remain here in London. I hope I'm up to scratch. Don't scratch anything. Someone get him a scratching post. Yes, we hate Sholmes. We all hate Sholmes. Also, hello, 17 polar bears. Just tuned in. We're having a normal one. We're having such a normal one. Such an extremely normal one. Ah, good morning. Sorry for keeping you. Oh my god. Sinbin is a giant bucket you get at Home Depot for no discernible pro. Whoa. Granddad? What the fuck? Sir? Who the hell is that? Oh my, wait a minute, y'all. Is that man? Is that man from the Great British Bake Off? Paul Hollywood or some shit? Is that Paul Hollywood? Oh shit, who invited Paul Hollywood? Where's Noel Fielding? I wanted Noel Fielding. Why is Paul Hollywood here? Oh my god. Oh, Granddad! I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Why does Granddad look like he owns a whip? Oh my god, look at his sideburns. Oh shit, the hell, I hide my upside down cake. Oh, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna say it doesn't taste very good. Uh-oh. It seems like I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh, he is so pointy, dude. His little pocket watch. Oh my god. Oh, no. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around without much to do. Listen, we love not doing anything and also not thinking. Don't snap at me. How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Male Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. I'm just gonna call him Paul Hollywood. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call him Paul. You can be my bodyguard and I can be your long-lost pal. Oh god, I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot. Not strong, Blart! Come on, Mr. Naruhodo, don't be a mouse. Don't be a mouse. Also, hello, Mr. K. His sideburns can sharpen a blade. That's a whetstone in Monster Hunter. Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryusuke Naruhodo, Vampire of Japan. Don't be a mouse. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam. Also, hello, Crimson. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Ooh, welcome to my circus. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Melvin loves this song. Yeah. Thank you. He is like, what the hell? Fun fact, sideburns take their name from General Ambrose Burnside, a Civil War veteran and Rhode Island senator. He was not a great general, but remember his luxuriant facial hair to this day. The original sideburns were called Burns. Oh my god. Oh, that's why Magnus was named that in TAS, the Adventure Zone. Magnus Burnsides. I see. I stayed in a dorm named after him? Oh, they might have burned his sides. Can I examine the room before I look at Paul Hollywood, please? Look at these menacing metal giants facing each other across the room! Magnus rushes in. I believe they're suits of armor. Oh, yeah. Right. I thought maybe they were like the lion dogs we have in Japan guarding the shrine gates. Oh god. The Ko something. I love those lion dogs. They have a lot of them in Okinawa too. Komainu. Oh, Shisa. I think in Okinawa, are they called Shisa in Okinawa? I just know Okinawa has a whole lot of them. And I also saw one in Kyoto. No, not at all. In fact, in Europe, suits of armor like these are always possessed by evil spirits, you know. And they roam around in the middle of the night. Sees armor, checks book. Oh yeah, armor. Really, is there nothing that you don't know, Miss Susato? This book tells me everything I need to know about everything. If you're ever unsure, just ask. She has Google. She said, I have a smartwatch. You can ask it anything. This might be a Castlevania room. Tracker must be a Castlevania room. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's a regional thing as well, huh? Because I know there's some words in Japanese that are a bit different in Okinawan and Ryukyuan culture. I love Susato! That's our Labramon! Where did she get that incredible tone? She said, this is called Google. This is my friend Google. Google Girl Boss! Just look at all the naughty books packed together on these shelves. They go from floor to ceiling. And they're all books that you couldn't hope to come by in Japan. It's just like a dream. It's Google in a book. It's Meiji Google. Yeah, a very bad dream. He's like, I can't read. This is very nerve-wracking for me. They're not all about British law either. They're books about the judicial systems of other Western nations. France, Germany, Spain, Holland. You see, Mr. Naruhodo, I pay 45 bucks a month at AT&T and now I have infinite knowledge. She also has that cloud storage. She has 1 terabyte in cloud storage. What about Russia? Why do you ask? I was wondering about asking the Lord Chief Justice how you say wardrobe in Russian. What do you think? Oh, Ryunosuke. Oh, honey. Oh, buddy. He is always on duty. He is always alert. He is a puppy. Oh, I think perhaps it's a thought best abandoned. Ryunosuke, please. Our Blorbo just died. He just died. Holy shit. I look at these gears, though. Oh, God. I mean, if they're the other kind of books, I'm just glad that AO3 has been going for so long. I'm glad that AO3 has been going so long, and it's been going since 1800s England. Is this some kind of clock? Actually, I think it might be inside some sort of giant clock. But those gears are larger than anything you'd find on a steam locomotive even. And fanfiction.net has been going on for even longer. You're absolutely right. Oh my god. That made me flash back to like all of my greatest hits that I had bookmarked on fanfiction.net. It was a lot of Gundam Wing. It was a lot of Gundam Wing fanfiction. And some Sonado? Definitely some Sonado. If we're thinking about like early to mid 2000s, probably going up to like 2007, 2008. Get that Sonado in there. You better get that Sonado in there. It's eerie. Do you think the clocks are some sort of hobby of his? The Lord Chief Justice, I mean. Oh, and the Choose Your Own Adventure Yu-Gi-Oh! Fix! I forgot about those too! But those are on Quizilla sometimes. We might be in Big Ben. We might be in Big Ben. Well, boys do enjoy fiddling around with machines, don't they? Don't worry about the Medusa heads. I'm sure you could fiddle with cogs. I'm not sure you could fiddle with cogs that size. I'm certain you couldn't call him a boy. That's Granddad. Still, it's amazing how little noise the cogs make, considering how large they are. And also, how is there no smog and pollution in here? This is like 1880s, 1890s London. It should be clouded with smog and smoke in there, shouldn't it? There's actually something quite soothing about the precise rhythm, though. Fantasy! No, listen, I'm all for, like, making shit a bit better. Like, just fine-tuning the shit. The money keeps it away. Granddad is eco-friendly. He got solar panels. Thank you, Granddad. This must be the Lord Chief Justice's desk. I believe it's made of marble. It looks more like an over-the-top tombstone that's toppled over to me. What's your fanciful imagination at work again, Mr. Naruhodo? Feels like everything that's normally made of wood and paper at home is made of bricks and stone here. I know. That's why this place feels so overbearing, I'm sure. Oh! Oh! Oh, I died! Ooh, I died! Oh my god! Well, that took a minute. Hold on, let me hold on. Chat, let me haul my corpse off. Yeah, it sure did do that, huh? Hey, you okay, bud? Hey, bud? Hey, bud, you good? It's been a minute since we had one of those. Yeah! I got turned into a jade statuette. Let me see if I can reconnect this pretty quick. Nah, I'm gonna have to close VC face. Alright, 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 Steve, I get you. I get you. Hold on. Zoop? Zoop? Oh, hello. Let me just zoop. Ooh. Zoop? Oh, hey now. Is that it? No. Ooh. Now that's something. Buggy, don't be scared. Buggy, do not be scared. Let's see, let's do, where's my preview at? There we go. Okay, let me haul myself out the door. And wait a minute. Let's just zoop. VC Face said, "Good day, sir." And you know what? I think that's quite... I think they have the right. Okay, chat, did VC Face die? Because it's still showing up in my preview. Oh, my preview is frozen. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. Let me just juke this back. Bring me back to life. Back to life. Back to reality. There we go. Give my clown nose back. There we go. Oh god, there we go. Jeez-o. Jeez-o, that was a lot. Okay. I think we're back in it. Let me turn on, do I think my preview's still frozen over here? Okay, we're gonna try flipping it. Oh! Oh, that's fun of OBS isn't even changing my thingy. Huh. Well, that's troublesome. That's troublesome. So my preview for OBS is stuck. Is it stuck for y'all too? Refresh source and properties? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Hold up. Oh, I can't click on properties. Oh, God. Oh, this is new. It's animated, but there's nothing else. Oh, yeah, that's because my thing is off. Let me do. So I can't see anything. Oh, wow. Well, there I am. So I can't see anything. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't change my preview at all in OBS. So that's interesting. I'm here, but I can't see the updated me. Onsta jump scare. I don't even know where I am. Am I vibrating? I could be. I could be. What happens if I switch to BRB? Well, it does that. No, it doesn't change my preview either. This is a fun predicament. It's like jammed on properties for some reason. And I don't know why. OBS, explain yourself. Yeah, it's super weird. I can't see anything. OBS, I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing. I also can't see any additional windows. OBS? OBS, explain yourself. Huh. I wonder what we should do about that. Maybe I'll just not worry about the preview if everything else works, I guess. I guess. Oh, I'm a little vibrate. Why am I vibrating? There we go. We're seeing you in the lower right. VTubers looking to the right. Y'all, hey, y'all, do me a favor and don't upgrade to the new OBS. Now it looks good? Okay, I just won't pay attention to the preview at all. The preview has now become useless to me. Oh, God. Oh, OBS. Never change, and by that I mean please change. Please change. New OBS, Big Fuck Nicole's stream too. Aw, man! Love this program! Love it! Love it. Best part about OBS is that it's open source. Worst part about OBS is that it's open source and breaks a whole lot. I know it's open source, and I know that that's great, but also I'm just like, well, what if I did switch back to Streamlabs? What if I just did, you know, as a prank, because it worked? Oh, God. Even though Streamlabs ran a whole, like, storefront in the program. Get pranked! Okay, let me check how it looks on... The only way for me to check stream now is on mobile in a separate source. Because OBS refuses to update anything at this point. So let me, do I look good? Oh, I'm a little over. I'm a little over. Let me sort myself over a little bit. Like maybe like here. And then let me... There we go! We got it! Wow! Wow, OBS! Get pranked, I guess. Get pranked! Oh, OBS, that's a new one. We haven't had that happen in a minute. And like, you know, that's fine, but not to the point that OBS absolutely broke and wouldn't allow me to see any updates for anything. That's a whole thing, OBS. That's a whole thing. Looks like we looked at everything in the room. Yeehaw! Programs! Alright, let's talk to Paul Hollywood. It's time for pizza time. Hi, Paul Hollywood. So what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London? Oh, I'm burpy. I want pizza. Oh, well, help! Who is this obvious murderer? Hello, Izzy! It's, he's, Granddad. You know, Granddad. Paul Hollywood Granddad. He's, the head of the Judiciary Court in London, I think. I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city. Grandfather Clock! Potty Poppy. There you go, it's Pop Pop. It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh? We had a wonderful view of some London streets from the carriage on the way here to the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost at a loss for words. I'm I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded. All right, Granddad, calm down. Oh yes, astounded is the word. Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san. This isn't anything like my animes. This isn't anything like BBC Sherlock. And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor. Yeah. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we'll be hosting here in London. Great exhibition? Oh, so, sir? Why does he have that? Hey, where did he get that? Where the hell did he get that? Granddad, you better don't. Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. Where did he get that? It'll be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history. It'll make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop. No, don't be rude to the French. Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's gonna be. Ooh, sir. Oh, the birds hated it. Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. What did he? I guess that is his crane. His cane. Oh my god. Hey, I did say crane. I was talking about Kiryu as a crane last night. Don't worry about it. The birds were paid actors! Oh, Jesus. The sun will never set foot in our great empire. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. Hey, sir, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, what's that supposed to mean, sir? What the hell does that mean? You want to explain what the hell that means? You want to use your words, Granddad? Hello, the corn! This dude, there might be a reason why we don't talk to Granddad anymore. Oh, no, listen, don't call him that. Don't call him that. Don't call him that. Listen, I'm calling him Granddad and Paul Hollywood. Lord Chief Justice? His eyeliner does look great, though. I think you were expecting a student of law for the study tour, weren't you? Uh-huh. Absolutely. Mr. Kazuma Asogi if memory serves. That's right. Granddad Flintstone. Also, let me just adjust a little bit. There we go. A little bit more balanced, I think. Well, but maybe, wait. Maybe a little towards the center. There we go. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our stores. For our shores. A Flintstone! Oh, God. I'm not saying this dude looks like he'd be voiced by the great Gazoo. But he does look like he'd be voiced by the great Gazoo. Calling this is a good nickname. Oh, Lord. That's amazing. The news reached them before we even arrived. Wow. Dum-dum. I can see this dude calling everyone dum-dum. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Thanks, Granddad. You want to give me a Werther's original, too? And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news? Imagine with Goofy's voice. Oh, no. Yeah. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person. They tell me that you're a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. Yeah, you know, for a second I did forget that this was 1890. And the relationship between Japan and England and the rest of the Western world was what it was. Oh, God. And it's with some regret that I must inform you That the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed. Gosh, you're well-mannered. If you'll just hear us out, Lord Strongheart. Oh, God. Oh, no. What do you have to say, madam? You did warn me! Thank you for warning me, Karina! Listen. I should have expected it would come from Paul Hollywood Granddad. What do you have to say, madam? It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal. Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo? This is it then. The moment of truth. Continuing the study tour so we can stay with our emotional support homewrecker Shulbs. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead? Don't misunderstand me. Bryn would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there were someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Lord Colonist, we need Shulbs. We need him. You can't separate us, please. Is there something I don't know? Herlock Shulbswrecker! That's his full name! That's his full name! That's real. That's his full name. And I've seen it happen. I saw him press the button. Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least that is what I've been led to understand. Well, you see, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. Herlock picking lawyer. I can't seem to find the right words to say to this man. Mr. Naruhodo! I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What the hell am I gonna say? If there's someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's... I mean... It is me. It is me. It's me. I can do it. Is that so? Don't forget to save. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right. I mean, listen, we came here to say that we are taking on our Blorbo's job. I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications, but listen, no qualifications, but you still claim to be a lawyer. We studied a lot. I've acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over the details. Bird law. We did represent ourselves that one time, and we did solve a murder mystery. That's enough. Listen. It was like 1890 whatever. Qualifications were whatever. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to help Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on the SS Buria. We sure did. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, but you must complete several years of training. I realize it's far too short of a period of time. I'm self-taught, you know. You really could just claim to be a doctor back then, be like, okay, and just collect money. But I can't go back to Japan. How disrespectful of Strongheart to check his phone while talking with people. He is... What is he looking at? What is he... I know it's like a pocket watch, but it does look like he's just looking at like a Motorola flip phone. Coming on here on the study tour was all he thought about. I gotta carry on and do everything that he planned to do. I know I must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself. I'll do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please. He's got the Dragon Ball radar. Holy shit. He's like, the Dragon Balls have now been discovered. Down in Bristol. Granddad, you don't understand. Ryunosuke has the power of an anime protagonist in love. Yeah. 31 seconds. Sorry? Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Oh, okay. I'll compete on Bread Week for your trust. Please, Mr. Hollywood, please make me a lawyer. I can bake really, really, really good bread. Don't look at my upside down cake, though. Which is a skill that would stand you a good stead in a lawyer. Oh, thanks. So you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. But let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yeah? The spirit of his husband will give him the extra plot armor. You say you intend to do everything that Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes. That's my intention. ALAG. Assigned lawyer at Granddad. Thanks, Granddad. Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction all of a sudden? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, Granddad? Why are you looking? Mr. Hollywood? Mr. Hollywood. Very well. You'll have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. Wait, is this dude? No. No, I don't think so. I mean, if anything, he feels like a Von Karma to me. But also, listen, Kazuma was the Edgeworth-shaped one. That was the Edgeworth-shaped Blurbo. Really? Oh, Jesus. Y'all were getting tested. Y'all were getting tested. I didn't study for shit. Yeah, he seems like for now, a nicer Von Karma. If you give him glasses, he'd look like a guy who'd just go swimming. Oh god, so low Winterwall. We got a test? Did y'all study? I didn't study. So what form will the test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? I never bring a pencil. Well, defending people, of course. Well said. So let's have you defend someone. Oh, shit. The cat pushed murder of his ancestors. Why Edgeworth is so angry. He's pissed. He's like a fucking cat. Oh, boy. We got a real test. Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. Oh, boy. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as of yet. So this would be welcome news. Today. Today. Straight away. If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? No, it's fine. How do I get myself into these situations? What the hell is happening? We don't know anything about this person we're supposed to defend. Also, hello, Jester! Hello! Well, could I ask what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart? Yeah, good question. Where did the music go? Oh, I remember. It's a murder Great! Great. Great. We got set on fire and we got thrown to the wolves. The fire wolves. Oh god, it's never anything like, oh, they stole a piece of candy. It's always murder. A murder? An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. Yeah, we did solve 2 of these. Yeah. Ryunosuke, you did chase a lawyer boy as a romantic interest into the Ace Attorney game series, and now this is what happened. This is what happened. You're in it now. You're in it now, and your ancestors are in it now. So, you know, there you go. That's easy to say. But I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will, of course, be sentenced to capital punishment. You know, the death sentence. Oh, jeez. He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law? Benak, hello! Hello! Hello, and an extra way for Jester. Hello, hope you're doing good. Well, we can't possibly agree to such a test. Caps lock punishment. He's forced to yell for the rest of his days. We'll be toying with a man's life. I'm the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided that it's acceptable. But you can't do that, can you? No, we're fine. Listen, we're not getting put to death, but we will probably watch a man die in the square, which is not fun. I don't think that's very fun. Or, you know, ethical. There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court. It's a huge bummer! What a huge bummer! If I lose, he'll be hanged. Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove that you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. You have a schedule? Do you stream whenever? I'd like to catch another stream of this game. So since things are gonna be picking up again, in a little bit more of a busy fashion, you can probably expect streams to be either Fridays or Saturdays, after this one. So Fridays or Saturdays, usually around maybe, gosh, I usually start like between 9 and 11 a.m. JST, which I think is between, oh gosh, time zones. 8 and 10? 8 and 10 EST, or 5 and 8? No, 5 and 7 PST. Yeah! Saturdays and or Sundays, or Fridays and or Saturdays. That's it. That's the thing. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. Strongheart has a look of, oh shit, a bug, but he doesn't want anyone else to know he's freaking out about it. He's low-key freaking out about it. Oh, God. Yeah, time zone math is rough. Like, with EST, it's not so bad, but since I have a lot of friends that are like, you know, PST or other time zones, it gets a little rough. He's testing my resolve. What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be? What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? Yeah, I'll do it! Alright then. I'm about to give you a decision now. My answer is... I can't get the words out! 15 seconds. Your decision-making skills need work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. I think I think it's usually 12 without daylight saving. Well, I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's 13. I think it does, it's 14 and then it also turns to 13 and it turns to 14 in the fall. That sounds about right. Oh, time zones, dude. Time zones are rough. So as I suspected, is it? Hello, Elite Ant, hello! Hello! Sorry? Time is fake. That's my belief. That's real. Also, hello, Academy. Hello! Time is fake. Time is a circle. You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Aw, shit. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Damn, Paul Hollywood. Damn. Yes, Lord Strongheart? Thank you for offering me a chance? This doesn't sound right. Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry, Mr. Sato, but what could I do? It's alright. I understand. You do? It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. The math for plus 12 hours ahead time zones is so hard for me. It's like technically X hours behind us, but also 1 day ahead. It's so... Oh god, I just usually do 12 plus, you know, 12 plus 1 or 12 plus 2. And just switch the AM and the PM around. Because it's just like the other way of like going back and try to shuffle it is like... Oh god. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it. It's so much. What are you trying to say, madame? Military time. Military time. Change up the numbers. Oh my god, we can't turn down a case. You're right, we can't turn down a case. I think I know what Mr. Sato means. Is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel exactly the same way. Ooh. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. I had to take a sip. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. For each one of those clients, the particular day they stand on the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. Holy shit, Ryunosuke. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. Holy shit! Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Holy shit, dude, that was very mature. Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. The Old Bailey? If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. We really said good day, sir. And I said good day. Oh man, let's have a good learn, Fanac. But I just said that. I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. Oh god. But that's awful. But that's the truth. England, what the hell are you doing? Why does it have to be like this? Please don't expect an answer to every question. I mean, but you could answer it though. I mean, but you could though, sir. The cold hard truth of the matter is that there's only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you. I'm really his only hope? So, what do you say now, madame? Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart? Yeah, I don't know about Granddad. Granddad's kinda... You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether or not to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve. I'm very curious about what is going on. Huh. Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves! What the fuck? He's gone. Huh. The Old Bailey. Yeah, this dude is something else, huh? Where did the birds come from? If we're gonna do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once! Also, hold on, let me go. I got it. I got it. There we go. There we go. Let me see if my preview's back. My preview's still... Wow! I looked over at my preview, to see if it, you know, unbroke itself after all that. It still hasn't. It still hasn't. What a great... What a great program this new OBS is. What to do? Miss Susato, can I just ask you something? She's ready to throw us already. Careful from this position. I can perform a Susato takedown in an instant. I know. Mr. Naruhodo, you heard Lord Strongheart. The trial starts imminently. If I need to throw you, I will. You know, you could just say, I think we should hurry to the courtroom. If you need to ask me anything, I had better wait until we're at the Old Bailey. Why do they call it the Old Bailey? It sounds like creamer. She just throws us into court like, and here you go. Yeet. We move. Oh, London's highest criminal court with an illustrious past, the Old Bailey. This is where I'm to take my test and prove my worthiness as a lawyer. Was the new Bailey at one point? Then it was just Bailey. Then it was the Old Bailey. Then it was the Old Bay. Oh, look at those hats. Oh, bud. Look at those hats. 18th of February, 9:45 a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Oh, boy. Oh, Old Bailey is just short. It's just the shortened version. Thanks, Google. Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins. I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose. Teeth, 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 teeth. You could try to undock your preview and reload it, but what are the ins and outs of the new update? I mean, we could try. I don't know how to undock it though. Especially since it's showing that all my stuff is pre-clicked and I can't rip it out, which is very... Oh, OBS, you're doing great, honey. Also, don't forget to save. And stretch check and hydration, thank you! Thank you, I shall do that. I shall do that, and I shall just get rid of the preview altogether. I don't think that thing is gonna work for the rest of the stream. I don't think it's gonna work. Am I shaking? Really? Oh, I guess I do shake at this angle, huh? I don't know why. Ooh, 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 ooh. What if I do this? Less shaky? Maybe? Everything is haunted. I think everything is just haunted today. OBS needs a nap. OBS needs a nap. Also, I'll stretch. Oh, God. Whew. Everything is haunted. Everything is haunted and partially broken. And, you know, I did, like... OBS had, like, another update. And I was like, certainly this can't break things anymore. Certainly this can't break things anymore than they're already broken. And I was wrong. I was wrong. Y'all don't update OBS to like 28. That was a sip. New spooky season. We're all haunted. Oh god. Also, you know what? Maybe I do have some friends that still use Streamlabs. And Streamlabs, for as much shit as they are up to, does seem a bit more stable. So, I mean, listen, if OBS continues to be broken, I might just like look over at Streamlabs like, hey, how are you doing? Do you run correctly? Oh god, okay, I think this should be alright. I think this should be alright. Oh yeah, and save, that's right. That's right, let's get in that save. There we go. Yeah, I mean, also, like, I've got to, like, reevaluate how Streamlabs runs on this laptop. Because it is a bit heftier, because they're like, let's have a whole storefront inside. But if it's stable, then, you know, if things run correctly on Streamlabs, I'm just like, well, OBS, maybe don't release updates that are bad. Yeah, I was just getting used to OBS, and then it's just like, well, what if we broke everything? And then released another update that broke things more, and I'm just like, sir, you could test this. You could do a test group and not do this. Yeah, OBS 27 was great. It was doing so good. She was doing so good, and now here we are. Here we are. Oh god. Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? No tests, only updates. Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. Can you do a rollback to 27? I did try that. Also, Lobon Donuts. I did try that, but the problem is it wouldn't connect to Twitch anymore when I did the 27. I think it was like 27.1 or 0.3 something, because I still had the download in my download folder. It wouldn't let me connect to Twitch. It would only... I could probably do it through StreamKey, but that means that BTTV and other stuff wouldn't work. Also, hello, Crovis! It's a dope shader that Eric put on. It's super dope. It goes to the cell shade and everything. Hell yeah. Rollbacks are borked. I don't know if that'd be the same as uninstalling and reinstalling older versions. Yeah, that, at least for me, that's what I did. Or tried to do at least. But then it's just like, well, you can't log into Twitch. And I'm just like, cool. Really cool. Oh, man. OBS solving problems with more problems. Ah, apparently Guinea was the name of a money of account in the UK. I see. It's one of my favorite lines from Herlock Sholmes' stories, and it works quite perfectly. Aw, nuts. Aw, beans. I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were gonna die, and we had to pay gold for that privilege. Yeah, I looked at the OBS troubleshoot guide, but it didn't work for me. I don't know why. I've tried everything. Is there like, make sure you install this plugin and like make sure that, you know, firmware updates and what have you. And I did that and then like uninstalled and reinstalled both OBS and the Stream Deck, you know, software, and neither of them worked. It just went from not showing the error message to showing the error message again. And even when it showed the, when it didn't show the error message, it still did like the connecting to OBS like circle loop thing in Stream Deck without doing any options or like doing any actions, like, which is just like a simple mute or, you know, BRB screen multi-action. So I'm just like, ooh, that's a pickle. That's a pickle. Anyway, y'all, explore your streaming options. Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started. From now on, I have learned to check Twitter and everything for people talking about the update before I agree to an update. Yeah, I suppose there's that. Anyways, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here. But there's no sign of him at all. So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand. Thanks, OBS, for the service. Was it the guy that Nessitopia tweeted? I think so? For the one that's just like, okay, if your plugins don't work, do this, and then do this. It might be the same, it might be different, but that's the one that I saw a whole bunch of people tweeting about. And then also linked to like other stuff, but I'll take a look at it again. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? I kind of like the MS Paint as dry layout, just old Windows 98 paint. I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. I almost thought Supreme Court said Station Square. I really thought it said Station Square in Japan, and I was just so excited for a hot minute. I was so excited. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. Station Square, Japan! It feels only yesterday. That was the one about to be crushed. Order in the station! The train to the Mystic Ruins will be arriving shortly. Yeah, whoever the man you're about to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone in this moment. Extremely alone. Ultra mega... What? What? Top of the morning to you, madam. Sir. What kind of... What? What? Why does he look like he's an actor in The Christmas Carol? What is happening? What? I guess he's Irish. What is happening? He looks like one of those marble busts of like old British dudes. This is a Candyland man. What are yous doing following me in here? Things are fair desperate, are they? Oh my god. Sir? I am losing my mind. I'm sorry? This guy looks like he should be on a dollar bill or something. Willy Wonka Scrooge! Scrooge Wonka. Oh my god. He's a re-released Willy Wonka. Oh no. Y'all, I just realized something. He looks like if you took Johnny Depp Willy Wonka and you like scrunched him. Like you just, hold on. Can I just, hands. Can I do the scrunch? Like if you just took Johnny Depp Willy Wonka and scrunched. You just warped him down. That's what he looks like! He looks like Timothy Chalamet! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Who used the distortion tool on early to mid-2000s Willy Wonka? Would you look at those expressionless faces? You're from the East, are you? Jesus. We're from Japan. Yes. Japan. Ah, Japan isn't right. Say no more. So, God. I think his blue hair is just because he's old. I think it's just implying that he's old. So, how much do you need? He's giving me... He's giving me Gru. He is giving me Gru. Oh no, the scrunched Onsta for gore. Oh. No, we're just here because this is Gru with some hair. This is Weave Gru. Gru into Sally's Beauty Supply. Oh god. Just give him some minions. This is Gru's great-great-granddad. No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like Gru? There's a Venn diagram of Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka, and Gru, and he's in the middle, and I can't. Oh god. Oh god. Ryunosuke is the minion! Ryunosuke is the minion! Oh no! And Susato is the child with the unicorn. Oh god. No place to go, none to eat, barely a penny to your name, and while in a strange faraway land. Sir? I don't claim this man. I also don't claim him, but the more I look at him, the more I'm just like, they did kind of latenify Gru, huh? Don't say nothing. I know he no. Everyone's just like, nut. Oh my god, the child with the unicorn is Schultz. Oh, well actually we haven't found a place to stay yet, no. Oh god, this game is a trip. Tis grand, tis grand. Oh my god, it's bling. And thus Nutella was born. He does feel late-me, huh? No! Karina, no! You're supposed to be in charge! You're supposed to be in charge! Oh god. Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say nothing. No. He did just say. He did just say to say nothing. He did just tell us to do that. Sir, those are ring pops. 1,000 guineas? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No one say nothing, Orchid. No one say it. Also, what do you mean Timothy Chalamet is Willy Wonka? Rebecca, what do you mean? Oh no. I don't. What's happening? What's happening? I just got severe whiplash. It's real, I'm deceased. No. What have we manifested? No. I gotta message Bath. I gotta tell Bath that Timmy Chalamet is Willy Wonka. I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I do have to tell Bath about it. I do have to tell Bath about it. Oh god, I'll just put in the shed. I will just put in the shed. No, I'll message Bath directly. Oh my god. Bath, Timothy Chalamet as Willy Wonka. This is not a drill. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bath, call me by your Wonka. Willy by your Wonka. How bad can me be? Bath, I'm so sorry. Bath is streaming at the moment. If they read the message out loud, I'll scream. Oh my god, I didn't even know Bath was streaming. Oh my god. Bath, I hope... I'm going to the Bath's chat. Hold on. Oh my god. This is important. This is important. Bath is playing Fortnite! This is amazing. Bath, Timothy Chalamet's Willy Wonka. This is not a drill. Also, hello. I can't hear what they're saying, but if it's good, y'all let me know what they're saying. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely huge. Absolutely massive. What are we doing here anyway? Also, hi crowds. Hello, how are you doing? I was just messaging Bath about this cruel turn of events. Bath, I'm so sorry. Please, Miss Susato, you don't have to shout. But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the world, in the most prestigious area of Tokyo. What? I'm playing Pokemon Crystal. Life is good. That sounds great, crowds. Hell yeah, let's go. 'Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over. Could that much rain even fall in one day? Timothy Shamlet, ready to debut as a Tumblr Sexy Man 2023. I'm gonna get whiplash. I'm gonna get so much whiplash, like my spine is going to crack. Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Also, Alaric, maybe tone it back a bit. Maybe tone it back a bit with the salaciousness. That's not necessarily the vibe. Not my vibe. Is this supposed to be Moriarty? I think this is just a man that we're supposed to defend. Wait, did you go on vacation or did I hallucinate that? I did! I went to Kyoto for a few days. It was great, but now we're in London. And Sholmes is like, please, be our lawyer. Be a lawyer. Follow your destiny. And I'm just like, okay, sir. You're gonna be visited by 3 ghosts. Oh god, that hit me in the eye! Yeah, Kyoto ruled. It was super empty too. It was great. Listen, don't worry about it. I just needed to run and tell Bath that. They can get to it on their own time. Don't worry about it. Don't get me wrong, Phil. I'm not giving it to you no strings attached. I'll be wanting you to do something for me. Oh? To be honest, 'tis a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good old self here. I'll be in the dock. Huh? So, now what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Uh-huh. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now. What is this guy, sir? Okay, well, you see, the thing is, don't worry about a thing. All you gotta do is stand up next to me and nothing more. Sir, can you stop saying nothing, please? Sir, God, please. Imagine going on vacation, having the nicest of times, and then as soon as you come home to this freak welcoming you back. Sholmes just does the whole... Sholmes just starts boxing at the door, and I have to escort him out of my home. I'm like, why are you in my house, sir? Otherwise, you see, the trial's gonna start without me having any kind of representation at all. So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up. Sholmes clawing at the door. No! Karina, no! I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but... does that mean you're the defendant in this trial? Bluster and Blazes, do you not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names, he's a celebrity? No, sorry. We've only just arrived in the city, you see. I see. I suppose this isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park there in the center of London is another beautiful park. I'm sorry, a park? What? Tis called McGilded Park. Full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. Yeah, it's Gru. This is Gru's granddad. It's his Gru dad. He's here in the 1890s. I donated to the city, so I did. An entire park in central London? Yeah, he's got that. He's got that villain money. A city of smiles, that's my vision for London. Great Grand Gru. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its queer old people. Oh my god. Magnus McGilded? Queer? I mean, we are gay, but... Sir? Sir? What a name. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary. Ah, but... Oh, he's mad. Oh, granddad mad. Now they got the gall to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What's the matter with the London police, I ask you? I mean, it might be just a case of the racism. Sir, I think it's a case of the racism. Listen, I don't think he did anything wrong. So you played Willy Wonka once. Don't worry about it. Alright, don't pass out. Don't go Super Saiyan, sir. No. Oh, God. It's... Mom Donuts, it's worse with the G on the end. It's worse with the G on the... I'm not putting it through. It's worse with the G on the end. What is under your hat, sir? Mr. Naruhodo. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce yourselves while the gentleman catches his breath? Good idea! Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Mr. McGilded... The thing is, you see, the thing is... Oh, I hope it's a smaller version of himself under that hat. So what do you mean, obsolete proxy? We're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students. On a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet... Oh my god, he has a minion under his hat. Oh my god. This is a scrunkly little minion. What if the minion is like deflated and tired and just kind of like, it looks sick and it's just like, is he okay? And it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. And it's just like, has he been getting enough water? Don't worry about it. So if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, banana. Oh god. Oh, Wilton Million. No, it's not the murder weapon. Crowds, no. Oh, that doesn't sound good, obsolete. That doesn't sound good at all. I hope you're alright. What was I after saying, you daft Egypt? I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me now, haven't I? Well, yeah, but I wasn't really offering to stand up there next to you. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Sorry? I know what you're thinking. This Chancellor of Fellow claims to have more money than the Queen. Oh shit. Dunk on the Queen. But if that's true, then why in the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? I mean, you know, racism, but I mean, go on. Pop off, King, pop off. Because he did it, that's the only explanation. Sir, you don't have to explain a damn thing to me. Well, not at all. Yeah. Although it's a little strange, to be honest. Oh, Ryunosuke, honey, you'll learn. You'll learn. Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean? That would be the fault of the Reaper. The what? Is this Persona 3? Sorry? Did he just say the Reaper? Oh fuck, Queen Elizabeth is in here too! Oh no! The Grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Barak von Zeeks. He's the prosecutor. There's 3 ghosts. The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper. I think Queen Elizabeth was born in... Part of me wants to say like 1914 or something, but it might end up being 1930, closer to 1930 or something. Y'all ready for this, Karita? I'm scared. When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. Uh-huh. And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, 1926, it was right in the middle. The first year of the Taisho? The first year of the Taisho era, or technically maybe 1 year after the beginning of the Taisho era. The accused has been damned. What the fuck? What? No lawyer could stand him saying nothing 20 times. So it's reached a desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against this fella at all. Holy shit. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey. You know, the Reaper. God, Lord Barrick von Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then. Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madame. Super hell! Not super hell! No! Dean and Cass went up to court, and he sent both of them to super hell. And then Dean died. And then, he just didn't come back. Don't worry about it. There's a car. There's a car up there. Don't worry about it. God damn it. It always comes back to super hell. It's cursed. Cursed? What on earth? Packing my bags. Rebecca Rhodey's like, I'm out, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. We know this took place in the Meiji. It seems like it might take place... I have a feeling like 1880s or 1890s, but I can't be sure. But it's very, very Meiji. The defendant is summoned, and his counsel... Dawn of the 20th. Yeah. The trial's about to begin. 1890s! Oh my god! I was right. His counsel, that would be me. Oh, it's time! Well then, fella, to let me down. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened. Until you showed your face here, I'd made up my mind, so I had. Sorry? I decided I'd have to defend myself in there. Oh my god, he's just like us. He's just like us for real. How would that have worked? But then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? Cool. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. There's no accident I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please. With his ring pops on. How bad me be? I literally know nothing about the case or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the one thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. None to it but to do it. Mr. Naruhodo. Specifically 1894, I think, because that's when the treaty between Britain and Japan they mentioned in the first case was signed. Oh! I know there's like some taxation fuckery going on in the 1890s into the 1900s between Japan and England and potentially some other countries. And I was like, oh, that sure is fun and nasty. But glad to know that that was a sign for this. Glad to know. Mr. Naruhodo. None to it but to do it. This man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom armed with nothing to defend himself. Yeah, something like that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen. Counsel for defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. I'll be right there. Let's go. It's happening then. My first trial in a British court. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma! Ah! That's so gay, dude. That's so gay. They were partners. They were gonna start a law firm. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this, and also I'm gay. I miss Kazuma every day, Gordon. Every day. God damn, dude. They really hit us with the please be watching over me, boyfriend. Damn. I miss Kazuma. 18th century February, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey's courtroom. I miss my husband, Dales! Oh my god. Oh, look at us! So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. Kazuma, help me, I'm stupid. Kazuma, you know I don't know how to think without you, dog. Please. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan. It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yeah, what? Oh, he's scared. Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again. Oh, he did it. He's doing his car cat again. He's doing his, ugh. He's doing it. He's got his car cat face on. Buddy. I know, I just can't help it. It's gonna be okay, bud. It's gonna be okay. In the name of— oh! What? It's another judge ancestor who is also Santa Claus and also part Ben Franklin. What on earth? I was not ready. I was not ready. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Wait, Dracula? There's a Dracula in here? Oh, God. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilden. I didn't even get to look at the Dracula. I was too blinded by this man's entire everything. Oh, his tiny little wig. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. What the fuck is that? What is that? What are you? What are you? That's a Dracula. That's a fucking Dracula. Bram Stoker looking motherfucker. What is that? Why is he also kind of hot though? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Dude. I hate it here. Let's go. Oh god. I can't take this. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go, dude. It's the Batman. We got fucking Dracula and Santa in the same courtroom. The 1890s were wild. I got bad news about the hot man. Oh no, what's the bad news, Karina? The prosecution is fully prepared. Oh no. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld. Look at his fucking cape. Look at his bangs. Dracula versus Santa colorized. He's a 10, but he does sleep in the coffin. He does sleep in a fucking coffin. Oh, God. Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Eastern. Yeah, dog, yeah. Do you speak English? Yeah, oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, 1890s! He's just standing there, menacingly. But he asked if the defense was ready. We do have a sick British accent, is the thing. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Oh, Jesus, look at his jawline. Those eyes... What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is I hate him. Nope. Hey, Karina. No, I see what you mean. Hey, Karina, I don't wanna, He's not hot anymore. Welcome to hell, no! No, he's a racist! I just backed up so hard, I hit 3 cars on the side on the way out of the parking lot. Fuck! Damn it! God, I miss Sholmes, dude. what could be more 1890s than finding a hot vampire and finding out he's a giant racist? Oh, God. Oh! Oh! They shroud your fear, your doubt, and your trepidation. I'm not looking at them. Oh, God. We're going to have to file an accident report because I hit those cars on my way out and tried to get away from this man. They run wild, clinging to some sort of phantom notion of courage. I miss Sholmes. I miss my emotional support white boy. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Sir, you're nasty. Nothing. And for what? And for what? Man. Oh, a cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. Yeah, that's the feeling of being called a slur, Ryunosuke. You get... I'm not gonna say you get used to it, but it's not fun. Fashion! Good fashion, bad racism. Shit. Oh, they knew we would for this man just to crush our hopes and dreams. They sure did. They're like, hey, look at this man for all of 2 minutes before he opens his mouth. Now, Mr. McGilded. Oh shit, Karina, you did warn me. You did hand me the slips. Yes, my lord. Oh man, I miss Sholmes, Tails. I miss my husband, Tails. You stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner? Hey, yeah, dog? Dog? We're speaking perfect English. You better stop that, Granddad. Yeah, everyone chew on your hardtack. Everyone chew on your hardtack. We're in the 1890s. As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if a fella's a student from some... Homie? You were also from an island! The world is truly in a stage of learning and development, aren't they? Aren't they? Welcome to the microaggression sim. Welcome to everyone's microaggressions against each other. Jesus Lord. It's an isle. Oh, is it not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give to those less fortunate a fair chance? Oh boy. Yeah, we are in the 1890s. Listen, we are in the 1890s. Everyone, it's in very small text on your permission slips that you all signed and returned to me. I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud. Oh, look at that rotation. Wow. Why did he give money to the government? They don't need money. Sir? It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded. That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him. I mean, he does seem to be, doing better than half the court, to be honest. Also, he looks like Gru. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded. He does have a way with words and money. I would like to think that at this time, Sholmes has taken all of us to the hot topic near McGilded Park, and he's like, don't worry about it, just come in later, hold on, let me just get you, hold on, let me get you a chain wallet, don't you worry about it, don't you look at that vampire man. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you. Also, I haven't played Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, but I do want to. I was really excited when they released it, and I never got a chance to buy it. I would love to play that now. Also, howdy, Sleepy Bear. He's a bit messed up, but I can fix him. We can fix Sholmes, for sure. He's just pressing buttons and expressing worldviews through Hitalia. What the hell kinda... They really did get those Professor Layton designs in here. Wow. Oh, good to see that white boy hit the wall right now. Yes, my lord. The task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong. I'm more than ready. All right, sir. Oh, hi, ma'am. At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree. All right, ma'am. All right. Who the fuck is that? Ha, any criminals here will be soon wishing they never set eyes on me. Who the hell? Ma'am? Oh, she's busy. Sir? Sir? I feel a chill. That could be the alcohol. Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Ma'am? Must finish these mitts for my grandson. Ma'am? Well, look at this rogues gallery. I can't believe I got the conductor as juror number 5. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, these people are, that Squart Horseshoe Man has my entire heart. Thank you, Mr. Squart. Jokes and Van Zeeks are opposite ends of that guy, the anime god spectrum! Oh no, they really are. They really are. Listen, I would go to an anime con with Sholmes. I would immediately, listen, I would take Sholmes to the Otakon, what was it, 2017 or 2018? The one where the tables got flooded and rained on. I would take him to that one, and I would make sure he gets drenched by the hole in the ceiling. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, those are the jury. Yes, that's something we don't have in Japan yet. That's right, I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. Just Otakon, thanks. God, I miss Otakon a little bit. I do miss Otakon. I do miss doing Artist Alley a bit. Oh, just hanging out and suffering with all my friends. The judge passed a sentence according to law, but the jurors determined guilt based on common sense. Oh no, Vix! Oh no! So the defendant is ultimately judged from the 2 completely different points of view. But how exactly did the jurors give their verdict? Oh my god, there might be some more holidays. We might see, like, I don't know, we might see Guy Fawkes show up. I think Guy Fawkes Day might have been a thing in 1890. I don't remember. It feels like it should be, so maybe there's someone in the Guy Fawkes mask will show up. I remember WaterCon fondly because it made me feel alive somehow, safe. It's like, listen, it's the first year at a new location. Things aren't great, but you know, there is flooding coming in from the ceiling, and it is like 8 p.m. and somehow it helped me power through to last until 11 p.m., which is when the Otakon Artist Alley closes and has for years. Despite everyone being like, can you close earlier? And they're like, no. The water made us feel alive. It was like, you know what? You know what? We can do this. Oh god, that I don't know, but I'm sure it'll become clear as the trial progresses. Dang, dude. I don't remember how I did those like 12-hour days at Otakon. 12-hour days for 2 days, and then I think it went till like 4 or something on the last day. I did that for years. Oh my god. Yeah. Also, I'm glad. This stream has been a time. For Prosecutor Van Zeeks. My lord? It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you renounced your fame. I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would rather say. The water of Otakon ceiling is thicker than the blood of the wait. Oh, it's real though, it's real. We were different people then. Sometimes I miss cons like a little bit, and I'm just like, what if I just, and then I saw how like AX went, and I'm like, oh man, well maybe a little bit longer. God, dude. Food runs and getting dinner with friends and suffering because of no air conditioning, getting into the con hours later because for some reason there's a line to get into the Artist Alley, and then the con goers beat you to your own table. Good memories! We love conventions! Also, hello, Radio Bonart! Y'all was drinking thick water? Oh, the con might have had thick water. But yeah, the Artist Alley circuit. It made us stronger. And also it let us eat really good food. But yeah, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity. Sir, can you go back into your coffin, please? Go back into your crypt. So what brings you back? I'll say, yeah, shoot. Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware? He really is a vampire. Oh! Suppose someone to make fan art? Ooh, fan art! I love fan art. I remember back in the day we used to stay up obscenely late at cons where the alley wasn't closed off, and I was like, what the hell is wrong with us? Listen! Listen! It was a place to spend time. And like, sure it had its downsides, but it was also fun. And then also you could go to the dealer's hall and buy a whole bunch of dope shit. Oh man. I'm a skeleton? Ooh, okay. I could be a skeleton. I could be a skeleton. Skeletons are cool. I like skeletons. Skeletons are dope. I'm here for the skeletons. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh man, I'm doing a con this weekend. It's been pretty much as you described, but the AC is still working. I'm glad the AC is still working. I hope it doesn't cease working. I couldn't come out because there's garlic left on my coffin for years. Someone got me. But yeah, thank you for asking too, Radio Bone. Skeletons. Skeletons. I leave that to your imagination, my lord. God. Look at his Sasuke-ass hair! Oh my god. We love racist vampire Sasuke. So the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback? I just want to say that I'll continue to share same affairs for fun sakes while acknowledging he is racism. Karina, you were so valid, Karina. Karina, I respect you. I deeply respect you. And your crusty vampire blorble, I do get it. You are braver than the U.S. Marines, Karina. Don't be racist, you're so sexy. I'm going to remove my skeleton from my body and set it loose. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, listen, it's hard to find the right one in the 1890s. Listen, you gotta uncheck some boxes. Karina, you were so valid. Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh my god. I think him and Hisoka could probably open up a business together, I think. I think him and Hisoka would probably find a lot in common, and they dance with each other. Oh my god. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Yeah, you gotta settle sometimes. Listen, did I claim that Eiri Yuki from Gravitation was my OC for several years? Yes. You know? It's out there. It's there. Sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, let me take this nasty little take this nasty little man. Here he is. This is my OC now. I'm going to use him for roleplay on the Neo boards. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Also, hello, Divine Rain. When I said he was a problematic fave, I meant it. You were like, I'm not wearing the kitty gloves with this one. Listen. He's serious. He's serious. Oh my god. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. He really is on the opposite end of like the spectrum from Sholmes, isn't he? Sholmes is like, by comparison, just... Oh my god. He's such a soft and sweet, psychic damaged, scrungly Blorbo in comparison. Hello, Divine. A summary of the case, if you please. Also, have a great one, MDK. Thank you for popping by. Thank you. Oh my god, Sholmes is gonna punch Dracula. Certainly, my lord. Oh my god. He is so pale. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity. If Sholmes and Van Zeeks are polar opposites, who's in the middle? That's a good question. Do we know anyone that could be in the middle? We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware. I mean, I guess for now, Granddad Gru could be in the middle, but also he's not... Granddad Gru is Granddad Gru. He's Granddad. The incident took place in the late evening. 3 days passed. The hour was some minutes after 10. Paul Hollywood! Oh no! You might be right. It might be Paul Hollywood. Oh my god. The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as the thrice-fired mason. Fucking Paul Hollywood. Just dissing the upside down cake. Sorry, thrice? Hollywood? Oh god. Has anyone called him Pollywood? He might be Pollywood. He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. Oh my god. I just thought of something. All I'm saying is, oh Jesus, sir. Oh, sir. Oh, sir, you got something in, you just got something in there, sir. You want to get that? You just got a little bit of a sword, just like a little. Oh, God. All I'm saying is, I just want to see, Noel Fielding, aka Vince Noir, in a Phoenix Wright game. That's all I need. I hope they get him in there sometime, because he will be perfect. Smell a little tomato sauce. Bro, you good? The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard. Also, thank you, Doctor, for the follow. Thank you. He's bummed because his shirt got spaghetti on it. Thank you, Counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence. He does kind of look like Geppetto, doesn't he? The autopsy report has been entered into the court record. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, he has a very old hat on. Love his busted old hat. And one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well. And these are... Good Lord. Is that blood, Counsel? Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested. Oh! Did they have color photographs in the 1890s? I don't think so. Also, hello, Mofleur. I don't think so, but you know what? Listen. Convenience. Mr. McGildett's gloves had blood on them? So put the gloves on. Yes, I'll accept those into evidence as well. The defendant's leather gloves has been entered into the court record. How did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started. The more I watch these games, the more I realize how much I love the way everything has a theme or gimmick to discover the pun names to the types of cases. It makes me feel smart. It's so much fun. They have so much fun with these games, and it's so charming. It's so silly and fun. I love it. 1861, so it was. So there was color photography, but probably very rare. It was probably super expensive. I guess if it's the High Court of England, then they probably could get color photography developed. Oh, I meant... Oh, 1894. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside the vehicle at the time. Also, howdy, Jay! Hello! I'm doing good. There's a lot happening here. There's so much happening here that I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. There's a vampire. There's a vampire with very... He's a little nasty. He's a little nasty. He's a little scrungly. Well, not even scrungly. He's got some bad values. But listen! Here he is! Here he is! Here he is! He's greasy. Yeah, no, that's an apt description. He's greasy. Oh, God. Yeah, also thank you for the follow, Divine Rain. Racist vampire, Judge Santa, and a leprechaun. Yeah, it must be amazing to let everyone know what your whole deal is through your extremely themed fashion. He coordinated this. I can fix it! He like, hold on. All he needs is just like an Auntie Anne's pretzel and like a talk and like maybe going into Spencer's. He loves the smell of the rubber in Spencer's. Also have a good one, Larry. Thank you for popping by. This is the worst Rise of the Guardian sequel ever. Oh my god. I need Sholmes. Where is he? I miss him. Only 2? Obviously. One of the passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The other was the accused Magnus Gilded. Oh, that knife. You put that knife away. Oh, well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. Defendant, what say you? Well, of course I have no recollection of such a thing. Mr. McGilded? To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and always succumb to it. Alright. Are you claiming to also have been asleep? Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Lilton, so it is. And when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I've never laid eyes on in me life. Yeah, he gets sleepy on car rides. I guess that's okay. Stress-based narcolepsy? What the hell? Now I ask you, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush out a fellow bleeding from his stomach? You slept through someone getting stabbed. I wasn't about to start worrying over my gloves now, was I? I reached to give the man a hand. Van Zeke's original name was gonna be Prosecutor Rival? Oh my god. What if he were French and it was Rivals but spelled the other way? Like R-I-V-A-I-L-L-E-S? No, that would be something. So the blood got onto the gloves then after the man had been killed. Unfortunately, that statement of the drivers is only the beginning. Oh boy. What? That's not all of it? There were multiple witnesses. What? To the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed? Also, wow, he sure does look gaunt, doesn't he? Sir, you are so pale. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ordar. 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 Is this Star Trek? When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside of the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. Order's my favorite DoorDash here yet. It's the nail in the coffin for the... Of course you would say nail in the coffin, you nasty, greasy little man. You greasy little vampire. Oh, God. Nail in the coffin. I can't believe this. Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we'll hear testimony from these witnesses first of all. Your wish is my command. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once. Here's the thing. Cosma is the Edgeworth-shaped one. Oh, look at that little lad. Does he also kind of looks like Edgeworth? Also, Damashi Alpha, thank you for the follow. Here's the thing. Kazuma's Edgeworth shaped and follows the tradition of an Edgeworth where, you know, they're very gay for the Phoenix. So, you know, when he moves, oh. Can someone help this man? Oh my god, it is the ghost of Christmas past! Oh my god, and present and future. Oh, Mr. Beppo. Oh, Jesus, can someone help him? My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. Is Beppo one of the Marx brothers? Is that one of the Marx brothers? Is that a Marx brother? Also, Damashi, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! No, that's Zeppo, damn it! Fuck! Damn it! I almost hit it! I'm never gonna remember the Marx brothers. Everyone tells me every single stream we go over this, and I'm like, is it this one? And they're like, no, it's this one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm like, okay, got it. And then it's just not. I'm like, is that a Marx brother? And then it's like, it's not. Also, Jay, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Beppo Marx. Thank you, Jay. I drive an omnibus for the East End. Bruce Fairplay? I'm a banker in the city? Okay. Oh, hi, sir. My name's First. Lady First. I make hats for gents. Ladies first? Ladies first? Groucho, Harpo, Zeppo, and Chico. Oh, Jesus. We were so close. We were so close. Let's begin by confirming the facts. Meme of Onsta pointing to a butterfly. Is this a Marx brother? Is this a Marx brother? Is this a Marx brother? Is this greasy, crusty old vampire a Marx brother? Let's begin by confirming the facts. Fred Marx, Barney Marx, Kiryu Marx, you know. Ladies nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't do this again. I'm so sorry. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening. Marky Marx! Oh, God. All of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to an aforementioned incident. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits! Don't forget the most important Marx brother, Carl. Yeah, he's the grouchy one. Don't confuse him with Garcho. With Groucho! Why did I say Garcho? Garchomp Marx, my favorite Marx brother. Also, thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna lose my mind. Who the fuck is Garcho? We just went over this! Oh, don't forget to save. You got it. I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm nothing without you, Sholmes. I can't remember a single Marx brother without you, Sholmes. Oh, God. Who's that Pokemon? It's Garchomp Marx. There he is. Cynthia just wheels him in. Also, welcome in, Damashi. Garchomp Marx. I love his work. Yes, sir. Oh, not Garsho. Quite right. Yes, sir, that's right, sir. Oh, Jesus. Well then, let's proceed to your formal and final testimonies. Smash Matt, thank you for gifting us some to Groucho Marx X76. Groucho Marx 976. My favorite Marx brother. Thank you. Lightning McQueen voice. Garcho! Oh, God, he's French? He's French? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This really is like the World's Fair. We should be in the 1890s right now. This is exactly like the World's Fair. Look at how cultured we are. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. Oh, God. What if we had a tier stream where we just ranked every Marx brother, and there's only 4? And then the stream's over. It's 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. What the witnesses saw. It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside of the bus. That's when you start bringing the other marks, you know, the cousins. Until it's just full of garchos in the morning. Oh my god, marks from Kirby. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged the knife right into his guts. Onsta ranks chats Mark's brother OCs. My Mark sodas. Also, Victos, thank you for gifting us up to Smash Mat. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. And then I saw it too. All right, Zippo, calm down. Unambiguous testimony, I guess. Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes. Uh-huh. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue when it's just like, yeah, we saw him stab a man. Kind of hard to argue. I'd like to ask a question, if I may, sir. Yes, counsel. Thank you, Victos. Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Omnibus just sounds so fancy, but it's just a bus. Just a bus. But what, why not? Well, the incident took place inside of a moving carriage, didn't it? As been clearly stated from the outset, yes. Get their asses. Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage. Ooh, get 'em. Ooh. Oh my god. Carl, it's a cousin Harpo. Harpo Marx. I heard you're looking for a new manifesto to help with the proletariats and the bourgeoisie. Well, listen to this. Oh, God. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Why y'all quiet all of a sudden? Why y'all quiet all of a sudden, huh? Why y'all stop talking? Maybe carriages are built different in Great Britain. They could be. How quaint! I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. All right, Krusty. But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibus? I thought an omnibus was a book, sir. You want to explain yourself? He's a garlic knot. He's new. Huh? You could have phrased that differently, sir. Don't say that! Why is he so... What? Why? Why? What? What? Hey? 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 Oh, God. Victos! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! The Camiati and Mon Donuts and 17 Polar Bears and Frenchie and Extremely Weird, thank you! Victos, thank you! Thank you so much, happy September. Tell me, sir, have you ever traveled in an omnibus? Yeah, like, listen, the more I see him as the other kind of person at an anime convention, the more acceptable he becomes to me. No, not acceptable, but I am, you know, I'm looking at him across the table like, I see you, Greasy. I see you. I see you, Greasy. You're Karina's +1, but you're still Greasy. Yeah, though I also wonder if the word for Japan, or like Japan as we call it in Western countries, was introduced yet. But also, Nipponese feels very weird. I'm glad. Listen, you're still allowed to bring him to the potluck arena. You're still allowed to bring him. I'm just looking at him. He fills me with awful feelings. You need the balance, and you need the balance of him and Sholmes to feel truly at peace. You can't have one without the other. You can't have one without the other. Oh, God. The writer said, we will make the hottest man, and then plot twist. But, we only arrived in London this morning. No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves. The actual scene of the crime, that is. Listen, we found him near the anime rave. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? The actual scene? How? He is supervised at the potluck. A carriage is designed to be moved after all. Presumably, you understand that much. Uh-huh. The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today in this very building. Here? What? The entire carriage? Bailiff? Bring forth the stricken omnibus. Why you got Power Rangers gloves on? Why you got those elbow-high Power Rangers gloves on? Sir? Sir, where did you get those? Looking like some kind of Super Sentai vampire. He also has a sword. Oh, that man is so cold. Baker Street! Wow! I sat behind your ear. It's a crime scene. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing. As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. They got a whole ass bus in here. 4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. Yeah. Huh. Maybe there's only 2 people present inside, but there's a 4-seater. That man is having a bad time. And I should point out to our foreign guests that there is a skylight there on the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Oh, so that's how they watched. I see. Ah, skylight. Oh! The penny drops at last, I see, sir. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus where the murder took place. Oh, look at he has a little bow on his hat and it's stitched together and it will not stay on. Aw, sir. Oh my God. There he goes. He just keeps doing that if you let him. That's how they came to witness this grim incident. Through the skylight. Victos, oh my goodness! Thank you for 5 more gift subs, thank you! To Undecided Healer and Tara and Bubbles and Apologies and Board Librarian, Victos, thank you! Oh my God! Thank you! Oh wait, hold on, can I clap? I can clap! Oh my God, thank you! Yay! Clapping! Holy shit, huge. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Thank you! Wow! Thank you so much! Happy September. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Would they be watching before or after the stabbing? Why stare down unless you hear a ruckus? I wonder. Unless they were already looking or like something was knocked over. Thank you! Vix, thank you for the 400 bits! Small contribution for the hype train! Happy hype train! Thank you! Vix and God, thank you! Huh. I'm clapping. Wait, clap, clap, wait, clap, wait, nope, clap, nope, clap, nope, clap, well, nope, clap, clapping! Yay! There's like a trick to it. You can't let your hands touch. If you let your hands touch, it's over. Oh my god. Thank you for the 6 bits? 5 bits? 6 bits! Thank you, Rebecca Roni, thank you! Yay! Also, welcome in, board librarian! Yay! Thank you, everyone! Oh my god, we're level 4, Jizo. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene being brought into the courtroom. Oh my god, those emotes! There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. Wait, how much is soup? I think soup is 25? I think? There's a couple of soups. Ooh, I got scared! Double soup! Christmas, welcome in. Thank you for the soup. And Rebecca Roni, thank you also for the soup. Hype! Oh my god, the soup scares me every time. And Smash Matt, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, Procrasticrafting, thank you for paying forward the sub from Good Name to Read. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you to Teriyaki Drinker, thank you. And 100 bits from Mildcat. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh my god, we're all just making a ruckus in the courtroom. Let's go. Let's go. Soup. The soup always gets me. The soup always gives me a fright. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecutor's wish. Hype time. Very well. I see no reason why not. This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. It should be evidence. Well, y'all, someone died in that carriage. It should be evidence. Victos, thank you for giving us up to Christmas. Oh my god, all the soups. Thank you. Everybody soup. I can't believe it. He's become soup. The entire crime scene has been entered as evidence. Yay! Onsta ye! Yay! Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary. I could help myself a lot by giving that omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here. Heck. Let's continue with the proceedings then. Your cross-examination, counsel? Pray don't expect... Karina! Karina! He's doing it again! Karina, can you take him into the other room? He's doing it again. We have guests. Oh. Pray don't expect him to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights. Oh, don't look at me! You brought him here! He's your +1! Alright, my first cross-examination in the British court. Let's go! Face slap! Focus, Ryunosuke! Focus! Forward focus! Holy shit. Oh, that was the Pokemon profile shots? Hello? What the witnesses saw. He followed me here! I picked him up at the mall and he just followed me here. He wants me to buy him a pretzel. It was the last bus. Oh, Jesus. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Let me just look at this real quick. Don't feed stray vampires! Oh my god. I mean, listen. He is sitting at the patio table. He is over there making remarks. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Now the blue. The accused just reached over and plunged the knife right into his guts. Like a true vampire, he must be invited in. But he's so sexy! He was just looking at us through the patio door. What were we supposed to do? What were we supposed to do? He's that special kind of greasy. He's that special kind. That's right, he stabbed him. I screamed, I did, couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. Also, have a good night, Bubbles. Someone please give the small man a blanket. Oh, gosh. All right, what had happened? The only two people in the enclosed cabin were the victim and the defendant. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend do the deed. Yeah, enjoy your sub on donuts! Enjoy your sub! Victos gave out a whole bunch of subs. Victos and hold on, so many folks. Victos gave out subs, and Smash Matt gave subs to Groucho Marx. Hell yeah, and Procrasticrafting gave out a sub. Hell yeah. Time to press for more info. Victos! Oh my god, 5 more subs? Oh my god, thank you! To Darren Frost and Low Tech Queen and Big Cave and Paul Makes Food and Don't Economy! Oh my god, we completed the hype train! We did a full hype train! Yay! Full hype train! Soft pretzels for everybody! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! We all get soft pretzels. Even the greasy vampire over there by the patio door. Everyone gets a soft pretzel. I don't like to be pessimistic, but we do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here. What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilded really innocent? Or could it be... Before we jump to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information. Yay! Hype, hype, hype. We need to understand the case much better than we do at the moment. You're right. You're absolutely right. Let's listen to those witnesses' statements and press some shit. The greasy vampire gets the garlic nut. I'm going to press this.
Hold it!
And you saw them through the skyline, the roof of the carriage? That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the window's right there at your feet. Alright. There's a lamp on the inside, so I have a pretty good view. Oh! Why does the victim kind of look like a cowboy from here? The two of them are wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. That doesn't really look like our guy, but okay. Yeah, okay, I'm back to lurk. Sorry I let the vampire in. It's okay. Have a good lurk and make sure he doesn't, do that. Put a leash on the vampire. Put a leash on the vampire. Maybe put on, I don't know. Put on some MTV. He wants to watch Catfish. The way he gets better, but also worse. It's okay. We can fix him. We can fix him. Just sit him down on the couch and let him watch a Catfish marathon. Oh my god. What if someone made a Phoenix Wright game, but instead of Phoenix it's Family Matters? Oh Jesus. Oh god. Did I do that? Did I object? Carl Winslow as a prosecutor would make me lose my mind. Come on, Carl. Press X to cross-examine, Carl. Shit. I wish I could do as good of a Harriet Winslow as Britt does of Shaper of Stories. I wish. He does a great Harriet. That's so on point. It's like, Carl, you gotta press X to cross-examine, Carl. Prosecutor Urkel would make me lose my mind. But there's not a strap down my mind as Mr. McGill did. The Proud Family would also be a good Ace Attorney game. Oh my god. This is literally the exact opposite of the energy when we met Sholmes. I was barking when we met Sholmes. I am already getting the spray bottle and whatever cures mange for this vampire man that we found. The Karn? That's huge. Stefan Urkel is the prosecutor and Urkel is the lawyer? That's huge. Alternatively also, Dark Urkel. If you don't know who Dark Urkel is, look it up on YouTube. He's there, Evil Urkel. He's there. How can you be so sure? Oh my god. Well, how can I put politely? McGilded is a gentleman of rather small stature. I could not have mistaken him for anyone else. Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here. Oh, I really wish there was.
Hold it!
Did people hear you scream? He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you? That's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing a little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed. I've been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around, as you do. And then I happened to look through the skylight. Peculiar. It was sticking out right off his belly, that huge great knife. Oh, he is so scared. Huh. A grim sight indeed. That didn't help me at all. Oh my god, she's cleaning? Oh my god, look at them go. The jury looked like they're even more convinced that my client did it than they were before. Yeah, I don't think the angle fits either. Because it wouldn't be more towards the side if he were stabbed in the gut like that, like in the photo. Especially if you were right next to him, unless he like reached around a little bit. But then also we have to figure out if he's like left-handed or right-handed and whether that matches up. So that's probably like a thing, right? Yeah, it's probably a thing. That probably, you know, he probably made everyone believe that he did it more from that. If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions. No, he tripped on a cat. Don't worry about it. He also wears a lot of rings. That's true. Mr. First. Is the knife. Is this the knife that you saw? Oh, God. It sure is. That's the very one. The cat tripped over the cat and then he got stabbed. Oh, God. These ain't the questions. Is that? Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly, like a stake through the heart. This is a blade of considerable size, counsel. How can you be so huge.gov? It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. The letter M, which seems oddly familiar. Oh god, please no! M for Magnus, perhaps? Or McGilded? Or I do want to read McGilded as McGriddle. Take your pick. It seems like this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake. Oh, it could also be a W, huh? It's Wumbo upside down. Ooh, Mooflora, I can give you a permit. I can give you a permit, and then you can post the link. Let me permit you. Whew. Here you go. Maybe W for Van Zeeks. Or M for murder. Or M for McFlurry. Or M for Mighty Boosh. Magnus McGriddle. McGriddle. McGirdle. McGirdle. W for the win. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to link it, Mooflar. I don't think he was stabbed in the McRib, maybe the McStomach. Oh, God.
Objection!
Oh, we sound so British. But, there's M's everywhere. Ooh, I'm excited. Let me see. Guard chop marks! No! Oh, no! There he is! Oh, God. There he is! There he is! He made it. He made it to the stream. He made it to the stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and get him. I don't know how well it's gonna display because I can't see any preview right now. So we're gonna just try our best with this one. Mr. Garchomp Marks. Mr. Garchomp Marks, sir. Sir. Yeah, my preview is still super dead too. Sir! There he is! He made it! Oh, my properties are back. Nope. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, my entire preview is donezo. She's gone, Jim. This is incredible. I love it. Thank you so much. I love it. It's so good. Thank you. Also, hello, RJ. It sure is Groucho Garchomp Marks. That's him. Grouchomp. That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy. That's him. I did also call one of them Beppo earlier because I can't remember a single Marx brother in my life. That is my fatal character flaw. Oh god. There's Garcho. There's our Garcho. Thank you. Also, I hope you're doing well. But there's M's everywhere. Moonflower, thank you so much. He's so good. Yeah, like in Mason.
Objection!
Objection. This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. Groucho, Gordo, and Carl. Oh my god. Gun to my head, I only know one Marx brother unless Bugs Bunny counts. I know Groucho. I know Groucho, Zippo, Harpo, Chico. I almost said Belcho. That's not anything. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling counsel. A largest knife that was found in the victim's abdomen. Its quality and fantasy ornamentation suggests it must be quite valuable. Yeah! Enjoy! Extremely weird. Also, welcome in. My lord. Yeah, this is Kirby Marks. Burpo Marks. Hello, Ark. Squelcho Marks. Huh? Do you remember number 3? What is the meaning of this? Belch is one of the 7 dwarves. Easy mistake to make. That's true. There's too many of those guys. Oh my god. My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up. Oh, made up about what? Oh god. I don't like the stinking rich, never have. I mean, you're not wrong, but they always bring up something or other that they shouldn't be. Every single one of them. I mean, like, he's not wrong. Oh. Sir, that's fire. Sir? His piercings, is he, you know. Bye, Icon, juror number 3. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Sir, that's rude. He can't fool me. He said eat the rich. There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter. Anyway. Holy shit. That's precisely what I was about to say. As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. What the hell is happening here? The fireman of the jury. Let me see. Ah, yes. It seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdicts. With fire? Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case, one by one, each casts a ball of fire into the great scales of justice as we saw a moment ago. So if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side... Thank you for the raid! Hello, Where's Phantom? Hello? 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 How was your stream? What were you doing? Hello? We're in the middle of a very worrying murder case. Very worrying. I'm sure we'll be fine. 2 people just voted that our dude is guilty. So that's something. Although, also, Mother Night Rose. Mother Night Rose. I said Mother Night. I was like, moth? Is that a moth? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it, y'all. I'm really worried about it. Oh my god. Crazy how they made Pope voting based on this game. Wait, that smoke, never mind. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good stream. Hope y'all had a good stream. Hey, how y'all doing? Just got done playing Elden Ring. A lot of fun. Oh, dope. Elden Ring intimidates me, but I love watching people play it. I watched Brett of Shaper of Stories. That's just his channel name. It's just him. But I watched him make Little Richard, the man, the myth, the legend, and play through Elden Ring as a mage. And I was like, wow, you can do anything in this game. So if the enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean the Beard Bro himself? He's also of the Beard Bros, who are excellent and funny, and you should watch them. I'm gonna party with the king. Oh, Locktail Sally, she's so sweet. Oh god, I use a sword made of 30 swords. This game is sick. Hell yeah. Also gotta take a drink. I gotta take a drink and also think about what the heck I'm gonna eat. Yeah. Chat. I might get tonkatsu. I might get tempura. We just don't know. Hello, Simply Jamal. Hello. Crumpet. Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen. Brett is a delight. I'm catching up on the Pokemon Nuzlocke run. The Pokemon Nuzlocke run that him and Alex are doing is like one of my favorite things. Literally one of my favorite things. It's so funny. Brett, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Brett sure does go through the ringer a lot of the time. I'm like, oh, Brett, no. Pizza gang? I could get pizza, but the pizza doesn't last very long. But I guess tempura doesn't either. I might get pizza, we'll see. Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Ate some food. Very well, the court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Oh, this is a nightmare. We live in a nightmare state. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus and then I saw it too. Oh, did you, sir?
Hold it!
What exactly did you see? Oh, well, sir, that'll be the passenger, sir. Collapsed on the floor, sir. And by the passenger, obviously you're referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. And then the other passenger had the knife in his hand like this. By the other passenger, obviously you're referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Yeah, he wasn't on the floor, dude. And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly. What is this man on? Like, hello? J'accuse. What? What is happening in this courtroom? My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption. Juror number 2, go on. Feels like a contradiction. Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman's word shall always be sacrosanct. However, those of us in service know we must accept our truths. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am, hello? Wait, what are you about to do? Dispose of the rubbish! Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh! Oh, God. I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime. What the fuck? No, no, no! This is not. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all of the facts. I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, no! We haven't even started yet! Oh, God. So this is bad. That's 4 out of 6 jury members who have proposed the guilty verdict. There's only 2 left. Good game, everyone. Time to go back to Japan. Good game. We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse? Oh, God. Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still in the dark. I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may as well fly. Yeah, can they change their answers? Like, real quick? Can they change their answers? Also, real quick, what I'm going to do is... Alright, chat. Alright. Things are bad. Things are incredibly bad. But you know what makes things better? A poll! A poll! What's for lunch, chat? What's for lunch? This man might die. What's for lunch? Oh, God. Tempura donburi, which is a tempura bowl, or pizza. All right, chat, we got 2 minutes. Let's go. This man is gonna die. Let's go. I suppose I have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may fly. So for tempura, we got ebi tempura, shrimp tempura, we got deep fried vegetables. Michelle Knotts, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hello. How was your stream? Hello. For y'all that don't know Michelle Knotts, she's the voice of Jessie in Pokemon, and she's really sweet and fun. And she streams. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Also Super Steaky and Michelle and Tengoku and Beta. Thank you for the follows. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Yay, nice to meet you too. Yay, I hope you had a great stream. We're in a very tense murder case where 4 out of 6 jurors have said, we believe this man is guilty. I don't think he's guilty though, so we gotta figure out how to fix it. This is Greatest Attorney. We're also voting on what I should eat for lunch. And currently, it's 13 to 16. Ooh, get your votes in, we got a minute. Welcome on in though, welcome on in. Hello, Apple Balcony, hello. We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back. Yeah, Saturday's attorney fair, that's true. Yeah, people are really quick to say guilty at the moment for this case, and I'm worried about it. Tempura bowl and pizza's a difficult choice. They're both really good, so it makes it even harder. Also, Apple Balcony, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's so hard to pick. All right, I'll keep trying. I can't give up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Esmerath. Thank you. Tempura bowl 1 by 1. Also, thank you. Thank you, Michelle Knotts. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Eric made it in chat. Eric made it right there. I'm pointing. Eric. There he is. Outlaw Eric. He did an amazing job. Also, here's the time skip command for it as well. It's time skip Onsta. And that's where you can find all of Eric's stuff. Eric MVP. The MVP. It's true. I just need to keep calm and listen to witnesses' statements again. We gotta press that statement. Alright, so when it happened, there were only 2 people in the enclosed cabin, and it was the defendant And the victim. Throw the tempura bowl on the pizza. Oh my god, I wish. I would cry. I would literally cry and lose my mind. Also, JT Blue, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ah, Super Steaky, thank you for gifting us up to Michelle. Thank you, Steaky. Thank you. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend do the deed. This is gonna be a rough one. Let's go. Oh, no, Quadros, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yay. Let's go. Let's press that statement about them being on the floor. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, we can't... Huh. So we can't press that additional information, huh? I see. Okay. Ah! GH, thank you for gifting us up to Whip. Thank you. And Michelle, thank you for gifting us up to Steaky. Thank you. Oh, you're right. We haven't looked at the evidence yet. Well, he's very obviously setting up, that's for sure. Also, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Should we present with the photo? Mutualism at its finest. Ooh, we can, oh yeah, we can just go in here, okay. Yeah. GH, I like that said out loud. There you go. You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure. Yeah, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses will have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. Here's the seats. So, this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Hello, Tengoku in beta. Hello! I've seen a few of these games, but I'm not that familiar. This one looks neat. This one's so dope. It takes place in the Meiji era, and they went full shenanigans with this one. It makes me so happy. Which side of the omnibus were Mason and McGilded sang on again? I think the right side? I'm gonna have to look at that. Also, hold on. Let me order this real quick. Let me just, yoop. And yoop. Okay. And there we go. And there we go. Food! I love the vibes in here, so cool, thank you! We're very silly. We scamp a whole bunch. We scamp a whole gosh dang bunch is what we do. But welcome on in! And they have to pay money to do so? I love the style, the way it's so animated too. It's so lively and fun. You should see, like, there's fun little dance scenes in here for investigations that are very, very silly and very fun. By the way they're looking down, they'd only see the left side. Oh. That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in the freezing cold as a punishment? Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late. Oh, geez. You can certainly see the inside of the carriage through this opening, that's for sure. Wait, did they say you pay extra for the interior or the exterior? I think you pay extra for the exterior? Yeah, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses will have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. Does it say anything different for these back seats? Nope. Okay. Let's check over here. Phoenix Ride Omnibus! he hasn't been born yet. Also, thank you so much, Stakey. Thank you. I love art. I love to draw things. Wait a minute. Then what does this do to the timeline? Are there multiple timelines? They named Nick after a wagon. Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we? Also, thank you! The scene of a murder, it's horrible. Ooh! There sure is a lot in here, isn't there? What's the Eiffel Tower? Maybe Phoenix is like the 5th, and that's his great-grandpappy? Oh, but hey, here's the thing. We're his great-grandpappy. Ryunosuke is his great-grandpappy. So who's... Oh my god, did Ryunosuke find a new love? Or did he just name his future grandson plus after a wagon? On the other side of the family. Oh, I see. Also, hello, Wonder Witch! That's the poster for the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition. Oh, the Crystal Tower! It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event. The seat looks reasonably soft, but it's actually rather hard when you sit on it. And only just wide enough for 2 gentlemen to sit side by side, really. Oh my god. They died from the arsenic and the green, everything inside this wagon, holy shit. Oh no. Is this like the green dye was made with like arsenic and shit? Oh, I heard a story about that. Oh god. Or just a bunch of people were mysteriously dying and it was like, what happened? And it's like, hey, the ingredients in this green wallpaper fucking suck. There's like arsenic in here or something. Of course an English gentlewoman will be dressed in such finery. It would be quite impossible for her to climb up to the roof deck, so she would have to be seated in here. Women in a kimono would have the same problem. Women's clothes are very impractical, aren't they? Uh-huh. He's like, wow, y'all really don't have pockets, do ya? The seat has a handle, it seems. Ooh! This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running. Also, someone could just hide in here. Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems. There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure. Well, I don't imagine it'll be very convenient for that purpose anyway. If you see an old green glassware that glows, maybe don't touch it. Yeah, maybe don't touch it. Oh god. Yeah, no, there could have been a body in there is the thing. Wood with poison. I did a whole dang research project on the Shields Green at school by Fergor. Specifically what it was. Some oxidized copper product. I saw a thing about it on TV. Is that why green is used as a poisonous or noxious color in so much media? That might be it. Also, welcome in, Lord Quadros. Oh my god. I don't imagine it'd be convenient for that purpose anyway. I mean, real, but... Is there any other things that we should investigate in here? Yep, that's it. Okay. What a... Oh, yep. Yep, that sure is that. That sure is that. Oh, the earliest form of lime was green, which turned white. Ooh. Ah, that's a... Oh, we saw this already. So this is the same as that. I see. Different posters. You got it. Now let's look at the blood. Everyone, get your magnifying glass. Let's look at the blood. That's blood that's soaked into the seat. Yeah, and that seat will clearly be visible from the roof deck. Would you really stab someone in full view of the other passengers like that, I wonder? Unless you wanted to, you know, frame someone. Well, it was dark. Oh no, Shark Week. And there was a lamp on in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Something smells fishy about this to me. Something is extremely fishy. It's quite a large skylight, isn't it? Yeah, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck. And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin at least. Oh, not the toxic paint. Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside. Beppo, there's nothing on the floor. Beppo, there ain't shit on the floor. Okay, I think that's everything for this cabin. I was hoping it would tell us about the sign, but okay. Let's examine the knife. That part is the sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Huh? No, yeah, I just don't really like blades. But you have your boyfriend's blade. Those don't seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist. That's what I'm saying! That's not a blade, that's Kazuma's soul. Inosuke, that's gay. That's really gay, bud. And I'm really happy for you and your fiancé, but he's also died. I can't believe they did this to us. They really gave us these two. Ryunosuke and Kazuma, and we're like, here they are, your little blorbos, they're engaged, they're going on a honeymoon, and then they kill one of them, and then this one can't stop thinking about him. He's like, I hope you're watching over me, honey. I have your blade. Like, come on. We get it, sir, you're gay. Susato's like, we get it. We get it. Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. Oh, honey. Oh, God. It's so sad. It's literally so sad. These two were so sweet. These two were so sweet and also a little embarrassing, but they took one of them away. Also, thank you for the hydration. Ooh, God. Oh. Oh, God. They keep trying to distract him with Sholmes, but it isn't working. Oh my God. Oh, Ryunosuke. He talks like a Jane Austen widow. He's mourning. Also, Sarah Zagana, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that looks a lot like blood. It surely is blood. The victims. Oh, an English man's blood looks a lot like a Japanese man's blood. It's almost as if all blood looks the same. It's almost as if it's all the same. Did you think it wouldn't? Get a look at the M, we sure can. Sorry, it's just that we just arrived here in Great Britain. I'm finding it a little hard to adjust. If you cut me, do I not bleed? Yeah, I understand. Embarrassing is the best kind of love, it's true. An ornate letter M. If my lover, we are gay pride, dies, I will become a Chat Shakespeare for the rest of my life. I will only wear, like, all black and also a veil. Who would have thought all humans would bleed red? Who would have thought? What do you mean you don't have acid blood? Also, welcome on in. An ornate letter M, undeniably Mr. Magnus Begilded's initial. And it's beautifully gilded too. It must be very valuable, I should think. Oh! What is it? Look at this M. If you turn it upside down, it becomes a W! This could change everything! A W. I mean, Van Zeeks might have blue blood. Yeah, it's one of those, you know, turnabout cases. I'm sure of it. It's Wombo! I'm afraid I don't know it all. But what I am sure is that this is an M. Oh. That idea was quickly quashed. Oh no, for sure. This is, this time period the game, for sure. Absolutely for sure. As we have remembered, with the vampire that is currently in the court at the moment, and his unique perspective on life in other countries. Imagine if it was Wumbo. Bloodstain on the right glove. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London. Well, nothing will come of grumbling now. No, by the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed? This is what I'm saying! Yes, I believe so. He was toying with the coin in his right hand a little earlier. Ah, pity if only he'd been left-handed. I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, though, really. That's the most ace attorney of a twist that I know. Yeah, that's just a blood. Glove blood. Glove blood. I think with the orientation and the handedness of it all, I think it would probably be... I think it would probably be some kind of different-handed affair. I'm just going to press this for fun.
Hold it!
Welcome back, Weeb! You missed a lot. Is our new boyfriend dead now too? Is it our fault that a lot has happened and I don't know how to even begin to describe it to you? Oh god, also thank you, Smashman, have a good one! Yeah, I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it? Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir. Ever so cold, sir. Freezing, in fact. There was a cat. But that was last time. And you have 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct? Have you met the racist vampire weeb? Or, the Gru, Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka, Venn diagram who keeps on saying nothing? Because he sure does. Yes, yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course, no. Oh, shit, I forgot about this! There were no other passengers when the incident took place? No one alighted, for example? You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that, sir. None. So nobody fled the scene of the crime, then? I have to say, the boss insists on it running he does every evening the last bus of the day. I came back for a second, I just heard yelling about minions. Karina said that he had a minion under his hat. Not this guy, the Gru. I almost called him the Grunion, the Grunion, the Gronka. I don't know what we call him. But I do wonder sometimes it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say. What do you mean by that? Well, with it being so cold and everything, and only me making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yeah, I spent that much at the pub on the way home just trying to warm up again.
Excuse me!
Oh, no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to Fossick anything. I didn't mean to Fossick anything! Aw, hell. By the way, you always seem to be looking to the side, one way or another. Also, for going Tengoku! Thank you for hanging out! Do you have some kind of affliction? Not really. He's not really willing to say anything, it seems. It's none of your business anyhow. I'm gonna press this again. What exactly did you do? Well, that will be the passenger, sir. Collapsed on the floor he was. Yeah, he wasn't on the floor, like, at all. And we can't present anything! Ooh, streamers rarely press, so thanks for the rare dialogue. Oh, okay. Let's see. I wish something would proc. And by the passenger, you obviously mean Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. He wasn't on the floor, though. And the other passenger has a knife in hand like this. That wasn't true, though. That's not true. That's very untrue, sir. We can't show anything. We can only examine. That's not true! Oh, we got our orders in. It's hard to believe. Oh, we got new dialogue! New dialogue! Let's go. Uven Zeeks is in England. That explains the racism. He's also an age-old vampire, so that's also probably prompting a lot. That's probably also prompting a lot. But finally! Finally we have new dialogue, probably because we inspected the crime scene and all of the evidence. It's hard to believe that one of London's greatest philanthropists. But this is damning indeed. Yo, I am thinking about that tempura. The law knows no philanthropists, my lord. Only the innocent and the guilty. Good deeds mean nothing when overshadowed by evil. The truth is everything. Couldn't agree more, sir. The truth. Oh boy, okay. Ace Attorney's good. Hello, Tox. Let's see. Also, thank you! Eric did an amazing job with it. So there's... Oh, Permanentura! I was like, is that a Monster Hunter? Mm-hmm. And you sit up there, the window's right at your feet. There's a lamp on the inside, so I have a pretty good view. Mm-hmm. How can you be so sure? Mm-hmm. 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 Honestly, just press everything at this point.
Hold it!
You actually thought the exact moment it happened? Didn't I already testify to that? Our fair dinkum, hardworking city banker is not considered trustworthy these days. Oh, well, no, that's not what I meant. No worries, work away. This is no good. I've really got his back up. Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail if you don't mind. Have a good one, Tox. Thank you for popping by. Why don't you ask the next man, the young man next to me? Oh, me? Oh, well, okay. Mm-hmm. I screamed I did, couldn't help it. You know what? Let's press this.
Hold it!
You stabbed him, you say, and you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you? Yeah, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing a little gent sitting next to a fellow that was stabbed. I've been thinking about a new hat design, so I was gazing around. But then I happened to look down the skylight. And I was sticking right out of his belly the huge, great knife. Very grim. That didn't help. Don't be upset about it. Don't be upset about it. This wasn't a court of law. Oh, felt compelled to use a Susato takedown for that lapse in judgment. No, I'll be more careful. As we have heard, the witness had an unfettered view of the events unfolding. Would you not concur, Coachman? Your dithering suggests that you would. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save real quick. Before we start throwing evidence. Huh. So we've seen everything. We pressed everything. Maybe we have to present some sort of layout. Let's see. What do we got to present? Let's see. Oh, Beppo. But where were they? They were sitting in the roof seats above. So I guess they're sitting together up here, and they looked down. Hold on. Yeah, that's a clear view of that. But wait a minute. How did... Are you able to examine where the coachman sits? Up here? No coachman. No coachman. I feel like we could pull up with the photo, because he was stabbed on his right side of the photo. No, it's dead center. But that's kind of like an awkward angle to stab someone at, especially if he's against the wall. Like, if the other guy's over here, that's an awkward angle to catch a stab at. But that might just be me. Yeah, he probably smells. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh. The coachman saw the defendant with the knife in his hand, but the pistol has it inside his body. You're right. But we can't press that statement unless we can press it from here.
Hold it!
I wish we could present during here. Yeah, hey, how the... That's untrue. That's incredibly untrue. Like, we know that this is false. Because he wouldn't just slide the knife back into the man. He would absolutely not just slide it back into a man if it's right here. But are we looking for a discrepancy? You know, let's ask him.
Excuse me.
Let's ask him. Mr. First? Oh, how can I help you, sir? That last statement, does it trouble you in some way? Oh, not particularly. No? If anything, he's troubling me with that hat of his. Oh, You really must be more careful. You know what? I'm just gonna show the photo at the last one. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What's all Mr. Tensei? We'll see. I think I might be just overthinking on... I have pieces, but I'm just trying to figure out where to show the pieces so I don't get punished. If this is linking to that, then maybe it's okay to show it. Maybe it's okay to show the photo as evidence. I hope so. Also, Will, hello! Yeah, the clown nose just, listen! It's not my fault. Listen, it's Sholmes' fault. It's Sholmes' fault. Also, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. Also, let me just slide this over. Let me just slide this over to the court.
Objection!
It sure wasn't. Wow. It's a damning statement. As I look at you, counsel, I see your trembling hand, your pallid expression, and your whispering brow. Oh, man. He's like, you ordered tempura, didn't you? And I'm like, I sure did. I sure did. Ooh! Oh, he has a damning tongue. I am reloading. How do we get to that inconsistency, I wonder? How do we get to that inconsistency? Because very clearly, unless he stuck the knife back into the man, why would he be holding a knife? He stabbed him once. Oh, hold on. I think I know what it might be. Hold on. The autopsy report. Hold up. And if that's not it, then we do it again. Maybe it's this! It's not. It wasn't. Because it said that he was stabbed once. One of the inconsistencies here is that he was stabbed once. There would be no, I pulled out the knife after I stabbed him, because it's just in his gut. So what could it be? What could it be? The British don't know how to count! Oh, God. Because that clearly doesn't line up with the autopsy report or the photo. But no one's really showing any kind of nervousness or sweating. Like, at all. Just in case I have the strategy guide pulled up, let's go. Got that Prima strategy guide. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold it!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Have you tried 3? Let's try 3. Let's try statement number 3. Did they mention where they were sitting?
Hold it!
He says that he was sitting up on the roof deck. Oh. Is this it now? Is this it now? How would he see him from this angle? Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me take a peek. So that's what that looks like from there. Yeah, that lines up.
Excuse me!
How are you doing, sir? I don't think I pressed Beppo before. There's just one thing? Oh. I was wondering what become of my omnibus after the trial? What do you mean? I can't help wondering. Will no one want to ride in the cursed carriage that someone was killed in? Or will everyone want to ride in it? Yes, cursed carriage could be an attraction, maybe. It could be a sink or swim moment for me. Oh yes, I think it will be. Oh, I'm happy for you. Just focus on the testimony. Let's go back to statement number 3.
Hold it!
When you step on the top deck, the window is right there at your feet. My power out on buffering, no! Oh, I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Yeah, this man needs some gloves. This man definitely needs some gloves. It's like, sir? Where could it be? I don't know how to arrange the inconsistencies. Also, real quick, let me just... Ooh, it's almost here. Okay, let's see. Chat, you got any ideas? I'm stumped. And also I got hunger brain, so I'm double stumped. I mean, for the heck of it. Why don't we do a little...
Hold it!
Is there a game mechanic, some goofy supernatural link? There is seeing if anyone's sweating or crying when you press them. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, here's the thing. The omnibus driver, his inconsistency is that one, he saw him holding the knife. He saw McGilded hold the knife after having stabbed old guy, which one couldn't happen. Oh yeah, for sure. I did know that about the presses, but I did hit those buttons on accident. Yeah, I tried showing the photo to the last statement, which is linked to old guy over here being like, he was on the floor, he was stabbed. Also, welcome, Goon. And it didn't, I got penalized for both of those. No, you're good. No, you're good. So I was like, huh. It's like, I know where some of the holes are, and I'm sure there's something funky with the layout where it's just like, McGilded probably had to be left-handed, not right-handed, or he's actually left-handed, not right-handed because of how things are laid out. I'm not sure where the opening is. Cause you can't, press on the, or present to the presses. Have a good one, Whip! Thank you for hanging out! So part of me is like, am I looking for a sign in the presses from everyone else? But no one's cracking. And the only guy who seems like he would crack, or says, you know, has said the most outrageous thing, I can't press him. Like, I can't present to him about it. So the old guy says he saw the body on the floor. The New Yorker cartoon says he saw the actual stabbing. And the Mad Hatter says he only saw the knife in the body, not the act. Correct. This guy says he saw the action. This guy says he's heard a scream. Well, he looked down and he saw there's like a knife in his gut. And this guy claims to have seen the action and the body on the floor. Because when we press him, he's like, I saw it. He had his hand raised. He has the knife in it. I saw him do it. I ran over and I saw him do it. And he was on the floor already. And there's like so much wrong with this. Because like one, he was in his seat. One, you know, the victim was in his seat. Two, he had a knife in him that was stuck in there by the time of the, you know, the photograph. And three, it doesn't match up what the other two say. He's obviously telling tales out of school, but I don't know how to get his ass about it. Also, Doggo McPago, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And the thing is, if you don't present on the exact right thing, you get punished. Let's see. Oh my god, the Simpsons bit. He's also a tiny man, which they said is a defining characteristic of a killer. Ooh, he's also a tiny man. Look at you, huh? You know what? Let's check the. You know what we should check? Let's check the. Hold on. Can we check the profiles at all? Ah, beans. I don't know if we can check the profiles.
Hold it!
Looked at you, huh? I guess we don't know anything about our buddies here. Just like him. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Excuse me!
You're also very tiny. Oh, he wants to tell us about his stage show. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, this is a tough one. Oh, it's a tough one. I mean, I'll press it.
Hold it!
So basically, I'm very small. Hello, Renee!
Excuse me!
Mr. First? Oh, how can I help? No. Also, we're going Lord Quadro! I'm stumped. I'm absolutely stumped. I wonder what it could be. Where's the knife stabbing the victim again? In like the dead middle of the gut. I feel like it's kind of a weird angle. I feel like it's kind of a weird angle. Yeah, it's just dead center. You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna be adventurous. I'm gonna be adventurous. Oh, you're right. No, I just came to that realization. How did he reach over and stab him across when he's right next to him? How's that? Hey, how's that? How about that? Should we use this or we should use this?
Objection!
Is this it? Is there something odd about that last statement made by the witness? I don't think that was it. Yeah, wasn't it? Damn it. We go again. Put your hand down, Ryu. Also, wait a minute. How did he see it? Did he? Wait a minute. You know what? At this point, There's not really a place to look inside the cabin. How did he see it?
Objection!
No, that's not it. Yeah. Also, how did you look inside if you're on the outside? Yeah, Kazuma's armband is in our hearts. There's something so off about it, but I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'll take a hint. I'm stumped. Also got that hunger brain. Fair play. Is it like something like the gloves? Is it like this is the wrong side of the gloves? I'm going to be upset if it's something like the gloves. If he's right, I guess that'll be an awkward angle, but that only really proves that's an awkward angle. You not need to object to any witness statements? Lord. Yeah, I have no clue.
Objection!
Nah, that's not it. I don't know what it could be. That's true that there's no blood on the dagger handle. That's true, but will it be enough for a Phoenix Wright? The evidence will not help? But is it so is someone sweating? Let's press every single statement again. Yeah, I thought we got all of them too.
Hold it!
Sometime after 10, freezing, 4 passengers, no other passengers, no one fled the scene of the crime,
Excuse me!
No, that's fuck! Ugh! Why do I always keep hitting A? Yo, this is rough. In we go! In we go again! In we go again!
Hold it!
Probably. Yeah, sometimes I forget these games make you think, and I'm just like, that's not my favorite part. I think we got this part, though. Just trying to warm up again. Just can't believe it. Can't believe. Yeah, sir. I also can't believe it. A murder on your bus. Too awful to think about. Haven't been able to shake this cold since it happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it was here. Oh, God. Oh. My lord, I wish to speak. Do I take it that you, too, as the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in the city's carriages is abhorrent to me. Oh, my God. It won't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though. Didn't we get this before? Oh. I've heard enough now. The horse is bolted, as they say. Oh, boy. Oh, that's why? G up now, Silverblade. Silverblaze. The finish is in sight. Oh. 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 You know, I get it. You know, I get it. I get it. No, I get it. No, I get it. Oh, God. Me holding up the actual evidence of the case, and the game is like, now hold on. Now hold on. There's a conversation tree you need to have that you need to finish before you put together the actual case. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says. Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is too unkind, sir. Sir, I was stumped about this for a half hour. I have tempera. My tempera's here! Which now that 5 jurors agreed to condemn this man, not before I get my tempera. Oh my god. The game said, don't solve the game too quickly now. Madame Juror number 6. Yes, dear, what can I do for you? You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand. Oh yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. Then pray tell, are you yet to pronounce your leading? Before she pronounces her leading, I gotta go grab my tempura. There's an egg in it. One sec. We're back. We're back. And I do have my tempura. Oh gosh. It would be helpful if I could see what's going on in OBS. Oh, OBS never change. And by never change, I mean do improve your things. Okay, let's see what the leaning is. Let's see what the leaning is. Tempura get. Yes, ma'am? Well, dear. You see, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day, and I sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. Uh-huh. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called. Uh-huh. The gentleman donated to the city, you know. To put a smile on a Londoner's face. Ooh, I pressed X. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman will have it in him to take another man's life. Oh! Temp obtained. He's always doing wonderful things for the city! That's right! A man like that wouldn't stab someone, surely. Ooh, howdy, Alvarez! Hello! Burger and curly fries, that sounds so good right now. I'm doing good, I just got majorly stumped by Phoenix Wright. Ah, Mother Mary, go to the Gilded Park Public Library and borrow some books. How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of man Magnus McGilded really is? What the fuck is this theme? Castlevania? Castlevania. What kind of a man is he? The philanthropist, Magnus McGilded? has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? My vampire has their own theme song. Oh god. Your client is a Shylock. Sherlock? Herlock? And one of the very darkest of souls. What? Stone the Crows? McGilda lends money at extortionate rates of interest so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He's a vulture that preys on the weak. Oh shit. Hello? I've never heard of any mention of that before. That's a little melancholy. Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So, has this thought not crossed your mind? He's a loan shark. Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service? Ah! You're not saying that, oh no, that he owed him money? The victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused Magnus McGilded. Also low! Also let it be known that the very day that Mr. Mason was killed, the final repayment date was the final repayment date for his debts? Oh geez, oh his weave flew up. Wow. The brickmaker was destitute, he had lost his house, he had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him, his life. By the merciless philanthropist, pretender, Magnus McGilded. I don't believe it.
Hold it!
Oh. Oh! If I might add something briefly? Miss Susato? You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where's the evidence to support your claim? She's like, excuse me. Where did that come from? Is that blood? Oh god. Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollowed chalice in a court of law. What the fuck? Aha, there it is. Lord Van Zeke's hollowed chalice. What is wrong with him? How can this be considered acceptable? But I find myself in the unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself. Oh, Jesus. He's throwing slurs around and drinking on the job. As judicial assistant to the defense, I'm simply doing my job. Oh my god. Is that allowed here? What a pity your display of courage is in vain. Thank the sake. It's the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused. You'll find the victim's name clearly recorded inside. Oh. Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. What was a man but a miserable pile of secrets? And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice and toast to the enigmatic East at the same time. What is this man doing? A marvelous toast, counsel. I'll gladly accept this new evidence. I'm sure you will. Oh, jeez. This man. Oh, this man. Oh, God. Would you like a sippy cup? Ah, yes, 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum. And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense. He sure did. Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes. Shit! Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused. And it is such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel. Ah, shit! Ah, fuck! Still? Maybe it's all for the best. What? Wait, what? Let's think about this a little more. I don't stand for nonsense. That was it. The last juror's decision. Uh-oh. According to this Encyclopedia of British Law, and all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here. The final verdict. It's over then. Oh. There's a footnote, though. A footnote. However, the defense... All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement of the case. Oh, jeez. Blessed be the footnote. Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial by delivering my final verdict. I trust there are no objections. But the footnote! Miss Susato, just tell me one thing. You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law? However, the defense. What did it say next? What did it say next? Of course! One moment! When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. And the footnote says, however, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point. Summation? Examination?
Objection!
Misato's going. A summation examination? From which century has that tome there been resurrected? Oh. Judging from the binding, I would say this book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten and certainly no longer practiced. You love a humanoid Labramon, so you're all out of luck. Oh. What even is a Misusato? The so-called summation examination. The jurors might be a little sketch. 1 minute, I'll read about it. She's looking it up on Google. You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails? Oh, nope, the racism. Stop being greasy, sir. All right, Mr. Naruhodo, I think I understand. Seems like under this procedure, we'll be able to appeal to the members of the jury. To do what, exactly? Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions, and it says here that if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed. Make them reverse their decisions. Yes, in times gone by, barristers used a summation examination in an attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, sadly, so it fell out of use. I wonder why. Because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try it in this day and age. Still, I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that, although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? A summation examination, our last possible option. Do we assert our right to carry it out, or admit defeat? We carry it out! The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on Earth. Through, colonization. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the highest standards of judicial procedure. Shut up, racist vampire god. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Objection!
God, he's greasy. But if it's all right, it's all right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial. The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination. This is madness. I've already got my blood out. Yeah, but why should they remain buried, sir? You have not remained buried. Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready? I'm not, see, the thing is, there was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so... Also, thank you, murderous Mr. Phil. Oh, thank you. It was so much fun. I had a great time. I've become a clown, as the prophecy foretold. All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision. And what grounds? You must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty. Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot. This is most irregular, not to mention what was made of this before. I don't really hold with all this justifying lark. That seems to have thrown the jurors off. It seems none of them have experienced this before. Alright, the summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Well, maybe, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for to turn this trial around. So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGilded, guilty of the most serious crime. Ooh, it's coming. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, she's coming. I think this is a good place to call it. I thought it might end the chapter before the summation examination. This might be a good place to call it, though. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. There's no rules that dog can't be a lawyer. Oh, God, so much happens. So many greasy vampires. So much has happened. It's been so much. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna be back with more of this probably next Friday or Saturday because things are picking up. Also, Mr. Tensei, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And I'm probably gonna get back to being busy again, which is not fun, not my favorite, because I just want to play more of this game. I'm gonna eat some tempura. It's gonna be delicious. Oh my god. But we'll play more of this, and I'll see if we can figure out a way to play more Digimon, because I also miss playing Digimon. Oh my god. Oh man, thank y'all for coming out. Also, let's raid. Hold on. It's hard to decide between Dan and Bath. It's hard to decide between Dan and Bath. Let's raid Bath. Bath is doing an observation duty. Let's go say hi to Bath. Yay! Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'll see y'all next Friday, I hope. Or Saturday, we'll see. Depending on which way the wind blows. Thank y'all for hanging out and be good to Bath. Yeah! See y'all later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.